Do you have a clearer photo? Yeah, can I hop in for a half second? What I just wanted to add to this part because I actually took some time to look into it. Because I thought it was just a gyroscope that was being used. Apparently it's a gyroscope, but like adjusted by other instruments for this very reason. So like if you do like intense banks and whatnot, it can throw the gyroscope off, so it has to be adjusted periodically using other methods.
We already spoke to you, but I don't think you're too ignorant to pick those things up. Jedi just repeated pendulous banks. You know, AI was talking to you earlier about the ability for certain instruments to correct the rigidity of the instrument should it be knocked out of its position, or it resists being knocked out of its position. Sorry. So you don't listen very well, though. There's no cure for that.
Yeah, I didn't hear that if it was said.
What up, man? Yeah, Trailblazer right now. You know, NWA got to come in and regulate sometime.
But please continue, Jedi and Jesus.
So you, so you're the third person. So you're the third person that tried the tactic of going beyond what the data is showing. No, no, I'm sorry. I was going to unpack that. So you're about to get muted if you can't relent on your own, right? Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Um. All right. Well, now you're muted. Um. So the bottom line is the data is just showing what the pilot experienced for at least 2 hours. The flight remained level. The pitch remained the same, and that's all that happened in 2 hours. So when you say, how does this in any way prove that it isn't a globe? No, 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 my friend. No, 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 my friend. What was experienced is what was experienced. If it is a globe somehow, where is the data that says that? If horizontal is ever changing and it's not in this data, then where is it? Because I'm not going beyond what the pilot is experiencing to tell you what I'm telling you. And that's it. I'm going to repeat, that's it. I don't like when worms try to wiggle you into other positions. No, I'm only responding to the information that is available. You guys don't want to say that you have certain premises or certain beliefs or certain uh, sometimes you want to be slick about that. I don't care. The bottom line is the data is showing what it's showing. If you're saying that this is indicative of a globe, then you have to prove separate from this entire conversation how it's a globe first for us to then just accept the data as such because it's not saying that. So if somehow it is that, then we need some uh, measurements of curvature or some validation that it's actually been measured to be a globe in the first place. I'm not going to repeat myself, guy. So I'm about to unmute you, and I hope you understood everything that I said. No, no. Hold on. You're muted again. I don't like that you're telling me I misunderstood something. You asked me, how do we know this doesn't have anything to do with the globe? We already know that the data is showing what the pilot experienced in us. I'm not going to repeat that again. So you have to articulate to me from what I just said and what I just said only what I'm misunderstanding. What am I misunderstanding? I understand that you believe that due to gravity, perhaps horizontal means something different and it's ever changing. Guess what? That's not what this data is showing. So you're saying, yeah, but how do we know that this data isn't coming from us living on a globe? And I said, well, separate from this data, then you need to prove that it's a globe. I swear to God, I said I wasn't going to repeat myself, but that repetition is the last time I'm going to do it. And then I'm going to pop you back on mute, and whoever wants to take you off mute, it is what it is. But that's going to be the end of this interaction because I'm speaking very clearly and I'm not very long winded.
Well, can you show me the data that shows the airplane nosing down to the horizon like you believe?
What? No, no, hold on, bro. Hold on. No, you're gonna mute. No, no, you're actually gonna mute because that's not his claim. I don't know why he would begin answering you as if it is his claim. Seems like, look, I don't trust none of you motherfuckers to keep it real, except for maybe one or two people in here. Maybe okay, maybe three or four. So when other flat earthers kind of take the conversation in another direction, I'm looking at you sideways. And today is
Yeah,
not
it
the day.
wasn't a different direction. It was the most pertinent direction.
Yeah,
So
today
same
is not the
direction,
day.
same
Today is
direction.
not the
Today
day.
is the day.
Okay, well, today is this day. I didn't hear the dude say that planes have to dip their nose down. I'm not giving anybody an inch, anybody a position. Either they said it or they didn't. Yo, it can't go back and forth because he's still doing the same thing. The bottom line is the he used. Nah, he's not about to bomb. No, he's trying to buy airtime. The bottom line is he said David Weiss said something specifically, then provided the video. The video didn't say what you said Dave Weiss said. That's the end of the conversation. Or am I wrong? Like, I'm sorry. Am I fucking up the rest of you guys' day, wasting time and shit?
We can't make a model, Mike. We can't make a model of something that we cannot see and physically measure. Usually models in real world are something that it's made from something else that you can physically measure. You can scale it down to a certain size. And then you say, this is a model of my house. You know, this is it right here. This is what it is in real life, but really, really small. I mean, we made a model of it. You want us to make a model of an Earth that we can't go out and we can't dig deep enough to even get to the bottom to say, okay, our model has this depth. We don't know how deep it goes. We can't get to it. Our model goes this high. We don't know. We can't get to it. But you want us to come up with this model. So that way you can, like I said, you're going to set up a straw man so you can attack that straw man. It's crazy. You don't realize what you're doing, Mike, or are you doing that on purpose? So everything I just said went through one fucking ear and out the other. You're a waste of time. We can't model something we can't physically measure. You understand that? You can't build a whole stadium by just being able to measure, you know, the restrooms in the kitchen. You don't even know, you haven't even fucking been to the field. You can't even fucking set up where the field is. What's the dimensions? If I only showed you the restroom and the kitchen, that's in one of the halls of this entire arena, this huge stadium. You can't make a model of that, dude. You can't take a portion of this earth and say, make a model of it. Okay, well, I can't get to the ends of it. So how am I supposed to make a model of something we cannot fully understand or grasp? Why? Because they said this is how deep it is. Fucking here you go, kid, with a bib and a pacifier in your mouth, and they say this is how deep it is, and then you just grow up thinking, oh yeah, the Earth's this deep, even though no one's ever been to that fucking depth. So they've given you a model that no one's. You're not. I'm wasting my time, bro. It actually says that we'll never know the depths of the heights, and the day that man does, he'll pull man from this place of existence because of it, because of what they've done. No different than like the Tower of Babel, but yeah. But here you are. But here you are saying that we do know. Here you are. See, once again, you're setting up straw men so you can attack it. Hey, why don't you go make your own room and argue with yourself, folks, with your own fucking straw men? All you do constantly. Every question you ask is to set up for a straw man to attack that position. Go do it somewhere else. Who made who made a model? Who made the model? What model? The model you're talking about? Who made it? You did. You made a model. Okay, well then you're the only person that's ever made a model for flat Earth. Congratulations. Actually, I take that back. Trulin is the one that's made it, not you. The guy's name was Trulin. Mathematically, he made a map of a flat planar surface. He made a globe and a pyramid and a triangle. He made all these different models mathematically. So they all work mathematically. His name was Trulin. Doesn't come around
So you have a problem with your model, Mike. You got a problem with your model. Maybe you need to go back to the drawing board. I don't, if the model doesn't work, if the model,
We
okay,
tried already.
Mike,
We tried already.
Mike, if you're saying that it doesn't work, there's problems with it. Why are you continuing to use it? This is like banging your head against the wall and wondering why it hurts.
Yes, there
So your
is.
model works.
We've already
So
pointed
your
it
model
out.
works and has no problems. Your model works 100%.
Hey, the more you tell yourself that, maybe it's going to be more real to you, Mike. But the problem with you saying that, we already, okay, here's what you don't understand, Les. We have gone over the model with him for days now. I DM'd him. Yes, we have actually. We actually have. If you let me finish, you can hear the conclusion here. I have an entire conversation in the DMs with him. If you need that forwarded to you, maybe you could read that and realize, oh yeah, Mike, he doesn't get it and he's lost and he's stuck. Maybe then you'll see it. But we've told him, multiple people, as well as myself. I DM'd him the fucking formula that he needs to add into his model to represent reality instead of his fake fucking. Mike, I'm talking. Hold on, Mike. Hold on, Mike. We already had this. We already had this discussion, Mike. Hold on. Here's a point I left. Here's a point I left. I left. Hold on. You have it, Mike. Go fucking pull it out yourself and show it. You fucking idiot. Okay, here's a point I left. So we show him the fuck. I tell him, dude. I tell him, look, you're the way you have objects dropping in the distance, right? In reality, that's not being reflected on his model because he's keeping the object high up in the sky the further away you get. Now, let me ask you, the white knight for fucking Russian Mike, is that reality? ILS. Mike, shut up. Mike, shut up. This is why you get muted because you keep talking. Okay, ILS. Now you be honest, okay? In reality, let's say we're gonna set up a fucking a 50-foot pole in front of us, okay? And we walk away from it, okay? Are you going to agree with Mike and his little diagram, his little model, that if you get miles away from it, it's still going to be at the angle, right? The angle from your perspective. Is it still going to be way up in the sky or is it going to be lower? You tell me. Okay, hold on. That's all we need to digest right now. That's all we have to digest. Okay? No, it is though. Oh my god, bro. No, but it does, and that's what you're not at. That's what you guys are getting. That's what you guys aren't getting. Okay, so look at so I less. Pay attention, I less. Pay attention, okay? There's a there's a mathemat. Listen, I less. There's a mathematical calculation, okay, which is what globe fucks have taken from reality, and they put it to represent the curvature over a certain distance. So when, for instance, you're doing so, for instance, hold on, we're going to get there. So, for instance, when you have a measurement of an object optically, okay, you're looking through this theodolite, and then you go, okay, I know the distance to it, so I can calculate in my formula. I'm going to put something that's going to represent that the Earth is curving away from me, and that's why I'm looking at this object lower in the distance. And there's a mathematical formula to it. 1 point. 0.0003 is the calculation you would times that by, and that's gonna be considered the standard refraction, right? Oh, we got the standard drop of how they understand how light works. Okay, so here's the problem though. On those same total stations, there's a little feature, a little menu in there. You can go into it. You could turn off that algorithm, that formula, that Earth curve correction, right? Or refraction corrective or whatever. So the point though is the reason why you can turn it off is because on some days you don't have that. You don't have that thing dropping as far as that 1.0003 would have given it because for whatever reason, the way the light's bending that day, it's not making it drop that far. So they've mathematically hijacked reality and they turned it into a curved Earth. But no, it's just the way things drop over a planar Earth, the further away you get from them. It's an optical thing. Because okay, so here's where I laugh at you. Okay, you can go look at you can go to you go to a highway. Hold on, go look it up. I already sent it to Mike. Have Mike DM it to you. I'm not gonna fucking do your legwork. Tired of doing your guys' fucking legwork. You're all idiots. Go look it up yourself. I already sent it to him. Dumb fuck. I already sent it. I can't. I already did. I already did. I left. What don't you get about I already did it? What don't you get about that? You moron. So here's the point. So you can go out to a so you can go out to so you can go out to a road in Vegas that you know that there's barely a change, like maybe a couple of inches even, barely a change across a flat road, right? A big long stretch over a mile long, right? Now, if you were to set up a pole at the end of the mile long and you stood on one side, it's going to be dropping. And you're going to say, yep, I knew it. The earth is curving. But no, Dick, we fucking know that. But no, but we know. No, yeah, you gotta say that. You gotta say that. Oh yeah, it's so complex. It's so fucking complex. Yeah, it's just curved Earth is so complex. It's so big you can't see it. We're spinning so fast you can't feel it. We get it, bro. We know the lies. We know the lies, bro. All of a sudden, bro. All of a sudden. I know. The more you say that, I get that. The more you tell yourself, you're everything about everything about it. Everything about it is when we measure it. Okay, I'm gonna let you finish, and then hopefully you shut the fuck up. Go ahead. No, 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 no. His misrepresentation of reality. Yes, yes. Because here's the point, though. Again, remember I started. Listen, dumbass. Remember when I said, remember when I said that optically things are gonna drop if you take something. Okay, let's say you think your fucking Earth is curving away from you. If you were to make sure that you kept the horizontal line, transfer that, keeping it at an angle from a 90 degree for fucking 10 miles. Okay, that means in your world it's going to be sticking up off the ball because you guys are fucking retards. But you now all of a sudden you're floating in the sky 10 miles away. Okay, you're way fucking higher than where you started. Listen, hey, can you just listen? Can you just? Hey, you can't listen on. You just can't listen on. You hate it. You hate hearing the truth, huh? You can't deal with it. So here's the point: if you have something 10 miles away from you, okay, and you kept that 90 degree to it, and it was planar, right? Even though you were on that absolutely flat thing, and you say, okay, there's no curvature at all, and then you took a fucking 50-foot pole and you started walking away from someone's position. Eventually, that 50-foot pole, as they're looking, they're going to look taller than it. Well, oh shit, I'm taller than that 50-foot pole. I'm a fucking giant all of a sudden. And then all of a sudden, it's eventually going to disappear. And guess what? There's no curvature involved. Listen, dumb fuck. There's no curvature. Listen, bro. Listen, dumbass. Listen. There's no curvature involved because because we built it horizontal. Make sure it's not fucking curved. Theoretically, in this thought experiment, it's still going to look like it's disappearing. Okay, this object, and guess what? If you add heat or cold, and some other times, and some other, natural phenomenon, dude, it'll even look like the fucking surface that you built is going to cover half of that fucking stick at a certain distance. And again, you're gonna be like, "Oh, see, the world's a globe." No, dick, we fucking built this shit completely flat and horizontal. It's not curving. We made sure it's not curving, but the conditions in the sky are blocking out that stick as it got certain distance away from us, because that's what happens. The surface can block out something no different than everything we've been providing for you guys for fucking years now. People's feet disappearing, cars disappearing, boats disappearing, all these different things disappearing from the bottom up. That's because of the optical phenomenon that are usually caused by refraction, mirage, all these different. Go ahead, Mike. Fucking idiot. I'm wasting my time with you fucking dumbass. I am wasting my time because you're a fucking idiot. You're right. Thank you. You're an idiot. I know. You're a waste of time. You clearly don't understand what I'm saying because you're fucking talking and thinking you're right. Yeah, okay, good. Good for you. Good. It's unfortunate. You know, it's really condescending, your tone right now, but you know what? But I'll tell you what. Let me flip that. It's really sad, bro, that you don't get it, and it's really bad. I mean, I feel bad for you because you're just not grasping it.
The better question would be: is there a formula for the maximum distance one can see through different things? So like normal light, and then you have your infrared that you guys claim you can see further in. Is there like a standard formula I can use to know how far I should see? No gases. What does no gases look like? Like space? Wouldn't there always be gases? And does that hold up? Well, does that hold up to comparisons, right? Like, would your how far you see really get affected by, say, your height? It shouldn't, right? But why? In theory, it shouldn't. Well, no, in a flat surface, in the case to where your only limit to vision is basically some like maximum distance you can see, and then you have a right. If that's the limit, then the height that you have shouldn't affect that limit.
As far as how you'd see around your perspective on a sphere.
On a
Don't
good
quite know
day,
how to describe that.
what's a good
Yeah,
day?
like,
Is that
well,
not lots
I
of
mean,
air? Then not
absolute
lots of
perfect
air.
conditions, no
What?
cloud for thousands,
Not
a
looking for
long way.
clouds. Yeah.
Well,
So what do you
is
mean?
there any
Good
limit?
condition?
Because I feel like if
I,
there's
I,
a
I,
limit, we can
I
make this
can't.
Okay, so
comparison.
let's use some logic here. So if there is a limit to how far you can see sort of left and right, when you look up, that must mean that the stars can only be within the distance of the extreme you can see looking
Depending
level
on
to
how
the
big,
horizon. So,
depending how big they are.
well, that's what I mean. It does depend how big they are, but by your
Yeah.
logic, if the limit
talked
is
about perfect.
the
I was going to
horizon,
agree with you just a minute ago, dude, but you just carried on talking.
yes, because there was a point that you're not letting me get to that's very important. If the limit is looking parallel to the horizon, then that means that the stars must also be as close as you can see during the day towards the horizon, right? Unless
No,
unless that logic doesn't follow. How does that logic not follow?
because we're very close to the object, the thing that's creating the horizon in the first place. We're on the
So
Earth, dude. We're looking horizontally across it. We've got a limitation
What do you
On
think that
how?
limit
Hold on,
is?
hold on,
What do you
hold on.
think is causing the
I'm
limit?
just about to fucking answer you. You just
Oh,
talk a lot.
fucking right. Chill, dude, man. Chill.
Why? You keep talking.
You don't let him speak at all.
Right.
You guys
So
keep muting people. It's not.
oh my god! Now this guy's fucking talking. Go on,
not
get it out,
honest,
Mike.
guys.
I'm
It's
kicking
not.
him out. He's gone. Say bye, Mike.
So the limitation of your view across a horizontal surface, let's call this the Earth. We understand that we have a limitation to how far we can see anyway. That's not with our eyes. So our horizon is the limitation of our view across that surface. We need technology, a bigger, better technology, for example, to see further. So if we're just talking about what the horizon is, it's the limitation of our view across the surface. Dependent on our height above it, that would be our angle away from it. So as we gain height, we move away from this surface, which is really, really big, and we get to see more of it because we're further away from it.
Can you explain that point though? Like, why are you coming to that conclusion? It doesn't seem to make sense to me. It seems like if there's a limit to how far you could see, say 1,000 miles, just your vision can't see that far, and then you get higher, that limit shouldn't change.
It's because when you say, for example, we can see 1,000 miles, what? I can't see a bumblebee 1,000 miles away. It's got to be big, right, for me to see it 1,000 miles away, because it has to occupy a big angle. Can't see bees forever, sunshine.
Sure, but take for example, I don't know, you have a large tower on the distance that you can see from the ground. And that's all you can see. That's the only thing you can see. And then you go up on top of a mountain, say, 20 feet behind you, gets you a ton of elevation, and now you can see multiple buildings behind that first building. It doesn't seem to me that if your limit of vision was that whatever distance previously, that just because you got higher, that limit extends somehow.
You've increased angles, your ability to resolve angles at distance because you're now further away from it.
I don't follow.
If
The
you're
size
talking
of these things didn't change.
Yeah. No, the actual size didn't change. Your angle to them changed. Your angle to the Earth changed. If you're talking about your horizontal and you've got your eyes right on the horizontal plane of the Earth, you're not going to get to see very much. But as you gain altitude above any surface, you do this every day. As you gain altitude above any surface, you get to see more of it. The angle has changed. It's like a triangle between the ground position that you occupy, the height of your eye, and what you're looking at across that horizontal plane. If that is the limitation of your view, it will extend with altitude.
I don't see how it
Already
would.
it's already occupying the largest angle that it can from your position. You move away, it's going to occupy the Earth. It's going to occupy a new angle. It's going to be able to resolve more.
Is the claim that, like, say I have a person that's 5 feet in front of me, I can see them, and if I get higher, that I can somehow see more of them?
No. I'm
I'm not
talking about
understanding how getting higher improves resolution.
we're talking about the extension of the horizon, the limitation of your view across the surface, the Earth. You built buildings into it for some reason. Person now. You talked about how you get to see more of an object the more you move away from it. If it's big, like the Earth.
I'm hearing, I'm not putting it together though.
What do you think the horizon is?
Some level of limit to our vision? I don't know.
So some type of limit to our vision. What type of limit to our vision? Is it just the limit to our vision across a flat surface, or is it the curvature of that surface? What is it?
That's to be determined, right? The whole point of us being in here.
Yeah, I guess that's to be determined, but we're just talking about a horizontal circular plane around you on a plane. That horizontal circular plane around you is your limitation of vision. The circle of the horizon around you, it's a horizontal plane. That's all it is. You're going to say it's the curvature of the Earth, then you're going to need some measurements for that. Because beyond this, you're going to say that the horizon's physical obstruction for things beyond it. And then further from that, you're going to say, no, it's refraction.
Well, let's stick to this angle point. I think that's the core of how much you can see, right?
Okay, so imagine you've got a chessboard. It's really big. It occupies the entirety of the plane that you're on. Let's call it the sea. Lay down, look horizontally across it, and you'll notice that the horizontal lines with distance get closer and closer together, much like the vertical lines as they get closer to the horizon, like train tracks. So as you get up, you notice that the angle to those things changes. They start to look more like squares, where they looked a little bit more like rhombuses before. All of the angles start changing to those horizontals and those verticals up towards the horizon. Now, as you gain in altitude, you can continue to see more of those squares come into resolution because you're moving away from it. You're not looking horizontally, but you're now looking down at it. It's just resolution of the surface.
You're saying a large chessboard laid flat, like a normal flat.
Yeah.
And I can only see, it looks like very thin lines rather than squares because of my angle.
Yeah,
When
like
I'm up
change
close.
towards the horizon and horizontal lines getting closer together towards the horizon along the plane of the chessboard. Yeah. All of the angles are getting closer together.
Well, sure.
Eventually, there'll be a limitation to your ability to resolve any other angles beyond the horizon. The angles have gotten too small in the horizontal, moving away from you. You can't resolve them anymore. There's still more chessboard beyond the horizon. As you gain altitude, that becomes more resolvable because the angles change. You're further away from it. The horizon just extends outwards.
Sure, that works because we're talking about like a 3-dimensional flat plane, though. Of course, if you get higher, you can see more of it. But I'm talking about if we're looking at something perpendicular with the ground, getting higher doesn't seem like it would increase your angle.
Yeah, but it does.
The fuck, man? What?
I mean, I need more than yeah, but it does.
It's like laid down. Oh my God, you've got a triangle that's formed between the ground.
Standing post. If I get higher, if anything, it seems like my view gets less. That it takes up less of that angle.
The angle changes. Have you ever looked up like a tall building before and noticed that the angles of the windows changed as you look up?
The angles of the windows change.
Yeah. and you
I
look
don't
up a
think I've
building,
noticed this one.
okay, it's the same as the tiles on the floor. Same as train tracks. Same as anything that you observe over distance. If the lines are horizontal or if they're vertical, they will get closer together with distance. If we're talking about a surface,
Yeah,
that,
but
go on.
well, aren't we saying, like in that example you just gave of the windows, wouldn't we say that the closer you are, the less you can see? And the farther you are, the more you can see?
Oh, really? So the closer we are, the less we can see of the object when looking horizontally across the object. Move far away from it, we can see more of it. Because our horizon has moved, we can demonstrate this on both horizontal and vertical surfaces, yes. It's just about the plane you're looking across and how much of that plane is resolvable dependent on how close you are to it or how far away you are from it, depending on how big it is.
Far away, close. Hmm.
Hold on.
Pretty simple
I feel
stuff,
like I
dude, that you're
conflated
not
two things
getting or
here.
grasping.
No, I'm grasping the angle. The angle part makes sense to limit your vision. That makes sense. But the height combined in
Do
is what I'm
you
struggling with.
want me to show it to you? All right, give me 2 minutes.
Specifically the height one,
It-
sure. Like I get the
It's,
rest.
it's kind of both. We spoke about it just a minute ago. Let me go and get the observation.
Didn't I do this? I feel like I worked out some math on this at some point. Do I have a Google Drive of this?
So you can sort of do this both. You can sort of do this horizontally and vertically. So horizontally, if you put your eyes right down on the floor, obviously if you stand up, you can see more of the floor. It's the same if you walk up to a tall building. If you're right up close to the building and you look up, then your angle is going to sharpen. Like if you're right
It's
up close to the building, you might show the video.
Yeah, I just posted the video. So being as we
Yeah,
were
and
talking
then
about building windows and tiles and floors and stuff, this is this.
that's the one.
So
Yeah.
yeah. So we noticed that when if you want to, it's only a short video, it's only like 10 seconds long. When the gentleman puts the camera close to the surface, looking vertically up that surface, so parallel to it, not horizontal, but parallel to this vertical surface. Notice that as the aperture of the camera gets really close to that surface, you can only resolve a certain amount of that surface before everything else beyond that optical horizon becomes unresolvable because the angle is far too small for your eye to resolve. As you
Yeah, so this is
move
just
up,
a repeat of what you said before, though, for this one.
yeah.
This is just
So
a
we're gonna,
repeat of the chessboard, right?
yeah. So this is a demonstration of moving the camera, the height of the object above the surface, and how the horizon moves. It's just a limit to the vision across a surface, dependent on the size of the aperture, so your eyes and your height of your eye above that surface, whilst looking horizontally across it, or vertically in this instance.
Yeah, this part makes sense.
Yeah. So that's what we mean by the limitation to your view across the surface. That's what the horizon is, that limitation.
I get that part of it, but
Yeah.
add in height.
Well, we do that with the camera. We move it up and down. We
So
see
take, for
more of
example, if this video, instead of looking up the wall, it was just looking at one of these square segments, just a single one. And then the camera began to rise either upward or down, doesn't really matter, but it began to rise. You would see less of that
Are you talking about looking
the
straight
higher
down?
you get. Huh?
Are you talking about looking straight down on an object?
Well, on a downward angle is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Okay, so downward angle in reference to the horizontal, not looking 90 degrees down at the surface underneath your feet.
Well, yeah, and obviously not looking 90 degrees.
Yeah, cool, awesome. because you brought height into it, and that's getting further away from an object and then reducing an angle of size and getting smaller.
It's like looking at your computer screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're at a certain distance, whatever that distance. Imagine the distance you're at. Let's do a hypothetical where the distance you're at is in theory a distance that you can no longer see that screen.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's the limit of your vision. If you moved it away even a little bit more, it would be out of your vision.
Yep.
If you started to get high, if you start standing up out of your chair, you're seeing less. That screen is taking up less of an angle of your vision the higher you get, rather than more. So why, when you get up on top of mountains, can you see more things? That doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah. So if we're comparing like a computer screen to us standing on top of a mountain and looking to a horizon that's like a few hundred miles away, then we're probably still not going to be able to resolve the computer screen at that distance. Slightly different argument. It's not going to increase your ability when you get further away from something to see something that's already occupying a small angle of view. The Earth is occupying the entirety of the angle of view beneath your horizontal. So it's really big. And we never really stop seeing it. We can stop seeing the computer screen. We can move away from it. Trying to move away from the Earth, and we still can't resolve its entirety yet. Got to get far enough away to do that. And then eventually, when we've done that, if we keep moving away with distance, it'll get too small to see again.
Well, that's kind of what this is demonstrating, right? So what you're talking about of the Earth is exactly what this video that you sent is demonstrating, right?
Just a limitation of your view across a surface. The surface still extends beyond the limitation of your view. Yeah.
Like basically, it's this video in reverse, right? If you start at the very end when it's taking up the most view, that's right dead in front of you. You know what you see. The Earth is taking about half of your view, and when you get higher at the start of the video, it's taking up much less of your view.
Yeah, because we can see the limitation of the building, right? There is a limitation to the building. We can't see the limitation to the Earth. All we have is the limitation of our ability to see across the Earth. We can't see the entirety of the Earth like we can with the skyscraper. So as we move away from the skyscraper, it will start to decrease in angular size to eventually get too small to see. But that's because we've reached the limitation of its angular size. We don't know the limit of the Earth's angular size, like I said. You have to get far away to see the Earth in its entirety. And then eventually, if you keep moving away with distance, looking at the Earth, it will become too small to see.
So tell me this: if you have an object, say 10 feet tall, let's make it a cactus, and it's at a certain distance, and nothing's obscuring it, no air or whatever the fuck you might say could be obscuring it. It should be in sight, but it's not. You're saying it's taking up. It's too far away because it has too small of an angle, and so you can't see it. It's just too small for your eye to perceive it, right?
Yeah.
And you're saying, say if I same distance but climbed the mountain and saw this cactus, I still would not be able to see the cactus because it's taking up too little of an angle.
Yeah, more than likely, yeah. You can
And then
see
how do we
beyond
combine that to because the idea is if you get higher, you can see more land. Are you saying even though you can see more land, you can't perceive the thing better?
It's like trying to say that if I change my angle of view without getting closer to the fly, I'll be able to see the fly. You're talking about a cactus. All right, we're talking about the Earth beyond the cactus that is larger than in angular size than the cactus that's on it. So eventually, if you walk towards a door, you'll start to see the letterbox, and then like the doorknob and the keyhole. All right, move far away, you can see the door. You can't resolve everything else. You can't see the fly that's on the door, right? So you're talking about a cactus and getting higher and being able to see it. Now, it's the misunderstanding of what we're trying to elucidate at this point, right? Being able to see more across a surface.
I think it makes sense in theory, but in practice, I'm not so sure.
Well, put something at the other end of your... Go on.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, put something at the other end of your room and then stand up, lay down, get as close to the scene as you can, and see if you can see that thing that's at the other end of the room. It's not going to change it, is it?
Mostly won't. Like I said, I'm looking at my fucking nightstand's chair, like the leg of my nightstand. If I like stand up on top of my chair, I can see less of the leg. It like takes up less of an angle of my view.
Yeah, because we see everything in angles. Yeah.
But let me say this: there was like an infrared, one of those infrared photos, trying to say, oh, you can see farther than you should. And I think it was on a plane, but it was like above a certain mountain somewhere in Europe. And I saw some kind of debunk to where I don't know what kind of they were doing too much for me, but they basically were saying this is this a certain mountain that you shouldn't be able to see, and then they like went through whatever maths and put it through whatever fuckery to say that, hey, in actuality, the size of this mountain should look like this rather than what you're actually seeing in this photo. And so it was suggesting that what you're actually seeing was some mountain that was closer than the actual one that it's
More
claiming.
like distance to the. It's more like a black swan because there's distance markers there. There's no obstruction because they know that there's a body of water there. It's not forming a horizon and cutting off anyone's view. That's the purpose of it. It's like a black swan image, that one. But yeah, you could also use it as an indicate, as indicative of being able to see further than the geometry allows. Like that's basically what that is. I mean, but there's no
I gotta find
geometric
this. I
horizon
shouldn't
there.
talk vaguely about it.
I'm talking.
What are some famous infrared photos in Europe? Anybody know?
Post the one I think that you're talking about. Hang on.
I definitely misspelled that.
Why do we use infrared? You know,
I don't know, because you can see farther in some way. I didn't really look into it.
because the infrared's on the light spectrum, right? Infrared is not visible to our eyes. It also refracts less. If we're going to say that the path of light deviates through the medium, it's not necessarily refraction, but it's a deviation. It's diffusion of the light. So the infrared kind of cancels out that diffusion through the atmosphere. So we should see a truer Earth, right? If we're mitigating for the possible deviation of light through the atmosphere, no matter how you express it, we're mitigating for that. So we should see, for example, the curvature of the Earth more akin to where the curvature of the Earth should be, as in it should be closer in observations, not further away. What infrared observations show is the horizon is much further away than in the visible spectrum. Oh,
Is that the one you were talking about, dude?
I just found it. Give me one second here. Actually, I'll just copy it from this time, so it'll be even easier to look through. But let me see what you posted. Oh, I don't know about this one. This is a different one. Although I have seen this photo before. I'd have to look into that one separately. But here's the video from the current time at the right where it starts is what I was referring to. This is like the in practice that I'm talking about. And I don't know if his calculations are right, but like if you just pause right when it starts, it says like the actual size versus what they are suggesting is that thing that you're seeing. And so in my like in the actual practice, if the math that they do in this first 5 minutes to get to this actual size is correct, you should be able to do this measure. You should be able to say, hey, it's this big. You should be able to see it by its angular size if it's in view, right? And obviously, this video is claiming no, you can't see it because it's over the horizon. But there should be like tests you could do in this way to where certain things should be in view based on its size. I don't know how. I would have to understand the math in the first 5 minutes, which I obviously do not understand all this fucking angular trickery it was doing.
Does it take all the time you need posted for you? Okay, you asked me.
Say it again. I'm sorry.
I said, does it take all the time you need? Ask me a question. Did you have it? He left. He asked for
Rose
evidence.
has
Gave
died.
it to
If anybody cares.
What do you think about picture what that I posted?
MLB legend Pete Rose died.
Taken at 3,021 kilometers. Did they see the buildings from 3,021 kilometers? Was that?
No, they just measured them.
What do you mean measured them?
They tell you how they did it. Go look at the documentary.
Oh.
They tell you exactly how they.
Is there a video on this?
Yeah, I don't know how they. Have you watched it? I mean.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of photos.
Yeah, do you know how they measured it?
Yeah, they have even the equipment list.
So they did a direct line of sight to two buildings 3,021 kilometers away.
No, it wasn't direct line of sight. They were using the equipment that they provided in the list. They tell you exactly what they used. If you go watch the video, they're going to tell you how they did it.
Can you post the video? I didn't see it.
Yeah. It's super hard to find on YouTube, so I think I saved it to my playlist on YouTube. Let me check. Dude, there's it. I don't know about. Aside from everything we're discussing, do you guys notice like in the past month, like everything's like harder now to find? Like almost like the algorithm got even stronger. Like I've typed in several times the exact title of the video, and it doesn't come up on relevance, and even under last updated, it just gives me a blank.
Make your robot also on top of that.
Am I robot right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it coincidence? I don't think so.
Can you hear me now?
Oh my god. Oy vey, shut it down.
Can you hear me now? Am I
Well,
good now?
now we can because you're not dropping truth bombs.
Okay, so if you can hear me now clear, I'll start over. I don't know if you guys are experiencing the same thing, but it seems like the out.
I feel like you guys might have a good connection.
The last twin brother.
Wait.
I'm just saying. You guys probably have a similar worldview. It might be cool.
Yeah, it's just we're just saying, bro. No, don't take
Wait,
it too hard. Don't.
Oh yeah.
Who, Rice
take
Ray?
it hard. What's up, bro?
What's
no,
up?
Grandpa Fiddlebone. He pops in it. Anyway, whatever.
Oh, he's
I'm
on.
an expert.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello.
Who is that in your profile picture?
It's a Monte Urbano, a map maker from like the 1500s or so. Indeed, it's amazing. I know.
So we're all agreed that the Earth's flat, right?
Of course, the Earth is flat.
Okay. Good.
Any other suggestion would be denying reality, which would be gay.
Yeah, that's true. Just don't use the F slur because then you'll get banned.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm not a slur guy.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, if you make certain words with your mouth, then you're bannable, apparently.
Well, yeah, that's the thing about a mouth, right? It makes sounds, and then certain sounds, like some people, they don't like them, and then they get angry because you made a sound, and then you're like, bro, it's just a sound. You gotta chill. They don't understand it, and then they kill you, and then you go see like Jesus or Muhammad or something, someone somewhere, because you know, and then maybe you come back as a bunny.
Exactly.
So because of a sound.
Well, bunnies know the Earth's flat, so bunnies are pretty cool.
But I think instinctively, by nature, every other animal understands that the Earth is flat.
Don't you agree, Trigonometry Man?
That the Earth is flat? Not particularly.
No, but the animals think that the Earth's flat.
Hell no.
I don't think they really think that the Earth is anything. I'm gonna be honest. They're kind of retarded.
No, they think the Earth is a very like on a multitude of different levels. They definitely don't think it's flat.
When a bird flies, it's not assuming it's flying over a bending, spinning, whatever fucking
it doesn't
surface.
assume it's flying
Bending,
over
yes,
anything.
though.
When the bird flies, it just goes, I fly straight.
Yeah.
In a straight line. Like a badass bird. I don't do curves and shit. I just fly straight.
Let's check out the pitch
That's what you want, you know, more
Alright.
straight birds. Right? Straight
I
birds
mean,
are what
birds
we
can't
need.
fathom the entirety of the Earth, but from what they do see, they definitely don't think it's flat. They think it's mountainous and curved in many ways.
Bro, do you have a low IQ? Like the Earth shape is undescribable, but it's covered mostly by water, which is fucking flat on its face. You have a low IQ, bro. Need to keep up with the discussion. You know what I'm saying? Like
birds
carbonated water. Yeah, non-carbonated water.
Waters
that's the
is,
thing
is
about
still and
carbonated
level.
water, right? It's good.
You called like who was that talking earlier?
What?
Like who was the guy talking about bird? Oh, Senior. Dude,
Was
what
he
do you
talking
call
about birds?
Yeah, he said birds know they can see mountains and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I said they see a mountainous, not flat ground.
Do you know? Could a bird tell the difference between carbonated water and non-carbonated water?
If it drank it, probably, yeah.
Okay, what do you call non-carbonated water? What is that called?
Water.
Flat water?
Yeah, it's flat, right?
This guy.
That's right. That's right. Flat or carbonated, sir. Boom.
This dude's doing the 2000 jokes out here.
Crit is
I'm destroyed, bro.
Well, your sodas go flat too, and that's why.
Okay, now we got demarcated.
Yeah.
It's over.
Oh yeah.
And you know that's the thing about animals, like when it starts like running or swimming and shit, right? It goes straight. Right? It doesn't
Here's the thing
calculate
about mountains
curvature.
and hills: you can climb on them and touch them, and you know they exist for what they are, and they're a differentiation from the attribute of everything else. So like if there's a hill, it goes up from itself from the other dirt. Whether it's a little hill or a mountain or a big hill,
That's
or
right.
just like a
Hills go up.
something you can stub your toe on, right? Like a curb, right? 8 inches
Right.
up. You can stub your toe on that. So when can you stub your toe on the curve of Earth? The curve of Earth.
When can you do that? You fucking broke me, bro. I don't know if that was a joke, but it was very good. You broke me. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Needs work.
I'll be back.
Wow, that was
Yeah,
good.
has anyone seen any sideways outhouses?
Mm.
Yes.
Wow.
Outhouse.
At the equator.
And the other reason the other guy's joke was so good is because like it was long-winded and you were waiting for the punchline and shit, and then he dropped it. You know, he did it.
He got her done.
Yeah. Sometimes I wish I could go to a PDD party. That's just me,
I
or
think you just left
A
one.
what party?
a PDD party.
Oh, Pete. Okay.
Yeah, Pete.
Really?
Yeah, Pete. Yeah,
P. Diddy.
Hey, listen, it's
yeah.
My
2024,
dumbass
brother.
brain.
You can like
Not
get a
Diddy.
hold of your pope, your preacher,
You are my
your
That's right.
pope,
shrink.
Demok.
Hold on. You can get
That's
a hold of
right.
the pope, the
But you
preacher,
are
the
my pope.
shrink, the technician, or the surgeon. You can be a born again Christian or a born again virgin, a born again
Mm.
AI or a born again new version.
Oh my god.
You can
Ooh,
be so many things that'll get your
Keep
fucking
preaching,
brain
brother.
hurting.
he's
That's
dropping
right.
bars.
And
Bars
that's for
and truth
certain.
bombs.
Yeah, shut that bitch and close the curtain.
I think I'm gonna become a new virgin. I think it would be cool just go around and be like, yeah, I'm a virgin. Why? I think I'll do it.
I'm reborn Stephen
I'm a
Hawking
born again
3.0.
virgin.
Go,
Hey,
go,
you know
There's a
the
Gatsby,
girl.
Rocky
opening
Will.
scene in Reservoir Dogs?
You're reborn Stephen Hawking instead of being
Reservoir.
There's
physically
a
disabled, you're
porn
just
star
intellectually disabled.
in Quebec where I live. There's a porn star. She did that. She became a virgin again, and then she got a guy to fuck her again, and then she was not a virgin again. Like she did that for real. Look it up. It's a porn star from Quebec.
Oh
She
my
did that.
God, it
Like
fits the song I made up out of nowhere. Isn't that
yeah,
crazy?
no, for real, she did that. And when you said that, I was like, bro, that's fucking genius. I can just say I'm a virgin.
Yeah,
I'm
born
gonna get
again.
I'm gonna get all the bitches now. I just
Hey,
identify as
you call the
virgin.
right. Hey, you call the right surgeon. You call the
I don't
right
need I don't need
technician.
no surgeon, bro. I have a dick. They
Hey,
don't
if you
know.
call the right technician, you can be the right version.
Yeah, but I just
1 point,
lie.
2 point, or 3.0 conversion. Either
I'll
one you
just be a
want.
I'll just be a liar, bro. It's okay. But you know, it's cool. You give me new perspective, and I appreciate. This perspectives are good. You know, we learn a lot of like flat Earth, right? It taught us that, right?
Side
Perspective.
view. Always look
Yeah.
for that side view.
Yeah. How does it work really? What are you actually seeing? Think about it for a second. Am I a virgin or not? You'll never know. I'm a dude. Fuck you. I'm a virgin. There you go. It's kind of like when the Earth tells you, "I'm a globe. Accept it," and you go like, "Yeah, sure."
Oh no,
Well,
it never told me that. It told me I'm not anything that they've told you. Art said I'm not anything that they told you in physics. I break all those laws.
yeah, I know you're a lawbreaker. That's obvious from the bars you're
No,
dropping
no,
and
no.
shit.
Nature,
Like,
nature and outside breaks all the laws of a globe physics. All the physics the globe teaches you, it
oh,
gets
I
broken by
hope this is the
reality.
long. I hope this is the setup to another joke because, like, right now you're
No,
on
no,
the
no, no,
edge.
no.
You're on the
No,
edge.
listen, I can make you say you deny reality right away if you believe in a globe and dumb shit, right? So
I
if you
don't believe
believe,
in the globe.
no, I know, but if you believe in crazy stuff, right, like quantum stuff, photons, protons, particles, gases, all that crazy shit, hydrogen, you know,
Fuck you.
Wait, you don't believe hydrogen is a thing, Demic?
why do I need to have a religious idea for?
What? You don't think hydrogen's a thing?
I don't think. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? That's why we're here. That's why we're coming together, like in a big circle. And you know, maybe Jesus is there, or somebody else you like, right? And maybe we're taking a step back, or take a step forward, you know. And we're all
But
learning that we're people, right? And we can move on together as people, right?
is that a
We'll
Whitney
be right
Houston
back.
song?
We'll be right back.
Hey, who was asking for that video? I finally. I'm gonna put in chat all the convict. A lot of guys saw it. Actually, I'm sure came out a long time ago. like in 2014, they were already doing these experiments up to I think 2018, 2014, or 2019, maybe, I don't know. It's in a documentary though, called Convex Earth documentary. So the guys that were wondering like how they do the building, watch the video. They'll tell you how they did it.
What building? What are you talking about? Who? Why?
It was a conversation from Earth. They were saying how did they do the two buildings diverging from one another, that they prove planicity, that they're not diverging from one another according to their calculations of.
Right.
A lot of
And that's why we're
observations.
here, right? Yeah, we're asking these questions. You know. We're going there, right? Right, you see, guys, he posted in the chat. That's good. I think you guys can. Maybe somebody can rate that for us.
Oh, do you guys put any value into the aggregate?
what?
The aggregate of, like, I don't know, the globe model.
The aggregate.
Is this
Fuck are you
space?
Yeah, if you
talking
even if you
about,
like
bro?
ignore
Can you
individual
fucking
Is this
things.
speak?
space mysticism coming?
No, that's
It
Crit.
has to be.
That's you, Crit.
The
Or
fuck are you
maybe he
talking
has a
about?
fellow space mystic. Maybe they
Yeah.
found each other. Wouldn't that be epic?
Well, I mean, look, if the Earth actually was flat, right? Let's assume
Right.
that's the case.
That's right.
And then you begin to gather individual points of data
Or
that
data.
all point to what seems like a possible globe. Would not all those points of data together make you question, maybe there's something going on here?
Why not just
More
one
so
at a
than just
time?
like, I don't know.
Why all together? Why not just like go one point by point?
Because point by point, you could just like, you can push it off. You could just be like, fluke,
Yeah, but
whatever,
let's go.
for whatever
Let's go
reason.
straight to the main point. Okay, Crit, remind us. What
This is
did Carl Sagan
retardation.
say?
What
That
did he say,
atheism
bro?
is really stupid.
Yeah, that's right.
The what?
He said atheism is very stupid.
That's right.
Walk us through it, Crit.
Now, Senior.
Yeah, he said
Let
if
me
you
ask.
look up
Let me ask you
stupid,
this.
look up
Let me ask
stupid,
you this,
and you'll
Senior.
find
Let's
atheism.
reverse your thought experiment here, which is your actual paradigm. Right? You think you live on the globe. Now, imagine there were plenty of little things, right, that would point to a flat Earth. Would you then start to question?
I would.
You
But that's
would,
kind of
right?
the issue that I face here is that
So
it doesn't
hopefully
seem.
everybody does the same, right? When we have a wrong belief or possibly a true belief, but right could be wrong, and we're faced with evidence, right, that could go against what we believe, we need to investigate thoroughly evidence one by one, right? Because evidence don't count as a whole, they count for what they are, and we need to evaluate each of them independently to see what's the cause or what's the effect, right, to the best we can. And then we can come up with some conclusions, hopefully, correct?
Right, but this is the
Right.
point of why I was making it in aggregate. Like, we can point out individual things and say, "Oh, that doesn't work," so throw that out. But when we see an aggregate of things, like it's one thing to I
Right,
don't know.
but this aggregate that you're this whole, right? Let's say it's comprised of multiple evidence. Each of these evidence have to be checked individually first before they can be put in the bunch with the rest of the actual evidence that counts for something. That's the point I'm making. First, one by one, then you have a bunch. And hopefully it leads you to some conclusion. You can evaluate this evidence correctly, right? Hopefully
Sure,
everybody that has half a brain will do that with everything they believe.
but you're
Right?
missing exactly what I mean by the aggregate. So take, for example, it'd be one thing if, like, I don't know, say I went out to some party, right? And then we found somebody dead in the party, right? and we concluded that they committed suicide because there was nobody else
What
around
kind
them.
of parties do you go to?
Just stay with. Just stay with. Just let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook.
Bro,
So we conclude that they committed suicide. There's nobody else around
pushing too
them.
hard.
You know, seemingly everybody was with us during that period of time, and so it looks like they committed suicide. That's the most obvious answer. But then later on, we start getting additional details, right? We start, you know, I don't know, say
Yes,
separate
bro. The
footprints into
answer
this.
is yes. The
Hold
answer
on,
is
man. Let me
yes
cook.
to the
Let me
whole.
cook. We don't even
Bro.
know my question yet. Let me cook. So we start to gather other details, such as I don't know, very like boot footprints going into the area that he died at, such as uh, I don't know,
Yes,
like a
he was
construction
murdered.
worker's outfit laid out inside that place that he was murdered at.
Did you ever see the movie My Cousin Vinny?
No, but I mean, he just said he was murdered at this question as if he was murdered.
You know, item like a 2x4 or something like that. When we have an aggregate of things, like it could point toward any one of these things we can put down and say, you know, that doesn't mean anything, right? But when you have an aggregate that points to something so very specific, not just like vaguely that it's not a suicide, but specifically it was a murder by a construction worker that was like a male of a certain proportion. Like what is a very very specific thing and not just like this vague other
Yeah.
possibility.
Then I would think
What the
he
hell are
killed
you guys
himself.
talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah, I think this man killed himself. Look, I'm an expert
Who?
in all that stuff, and this man killed himself.
Well, can we not troll and
A
just
lot.
like take it for what it actually is
A
there?
couple dudes do. Some dudes do. It depends on what they had going on. If they
Yeah,
really killed themselves
he
or not.
actually had sex. He had sex with a construction worker before, right? And then he killed himself, and the construction worker was panicked, right? And this is why the crime scene looks like this, bro. Fuck you. He killed himself. I'm an
Okay, can
expert.
I get an actual answer?
Ergo, the Earth is flat.
Yeah, I do
This is kind
ballistics.
of my point. So like
Yeah, I don't
it
know what the
seems this
hell. What are
way
we
for
even
if the
talking
Earth was, you know, my default is Earth is flat, and then I see all this evidence for a globe. It seems that way. But when I look at it in the opposite
Which
direction, when I
evidence?
assume
What do
the
you
Earth
see
is
evidence
a
for a
globe,
globe?
and then I see all this individual evidence for
Where
a
do you see
flat Earth, it
evidence
doesn't.
for a globe?
Hold on. It doesn't seem to line up in the straight way of like
Yeah,
it's
I know
specifically a
globes don't
flat Earth
line
that
up.
works like this. It seems like individual like things that work like not in tandem but separately.
I
That's
don't
why
see
none of
any
the
globe
models come
anywhere.
together properly.
I don't see any globe coming together anywhere on anything. No one's ever demonstrated the
You're
globe. I've
missing
never
the
seen a
point
globe
because you weren't
model.
listening.
No, you're missing the point. Where do you see globes at? Where do you confuse globe at for a flat horizon?
You're missing the point because if you were listening, you
No,
didn't
you're
need to
missing the
say anything
point. I'm
about globe in
asking
that
you where
point.
the second half of your
Look,
conversation.
D-Mug, the guy killed himself. We all know he killed himself. Okay, now if you weren't following the guy killed himself. That's what happened. He had gay sex
They
with a
should,
construction
dude, shut
worker
up,
that
please. Jesus
evening,
Christ.
killed
Like
himself,
the
which
point here
caused
isn't that the
the
Earth is a globe. I don't
construction
care if you
worker
think
to
it's a globe
panic.
or if you think it's a fucking pyramid, right? That's not important. Whatever you believe your default is. What's important is if that is the default, and then you had evidence such as the Earth being flat in very different ways that separately kind of pointed to the Earth being flat, but as an aggregate, it didn't come together in any kind of like actual rational model. You wouldn't do the same thing. You wouldn't be like, hey, maybe there's something going on there. You still would just be like, huh, that's weird. It could not be a pyramid, you know? But I'm not going to guess that it's flat just from these separate things because they don't come together. They don't all agree with each other.
The guy killed himself, bro.
Well, anyways, I think that's what a lot of people's feelings around this topic are. Is this aggregate coming together? This fact that there is this model presented that comes together to a specific thing and not just like vaguely not the other
Bro,
thing.
your model is gay and it falls apart very quickly. Okay. You don't
Okay.
have a model. You think you have one. Fuck you. The guy killed himself. I told you.
Well, I mean, look, a lot of things seemingly work on it, and so I'd rather take that thing that
Like what?
a lot of things seemingly work rather than just say there's nothing that exists.
Let's pick a few things to look at. What seemingly works?
I don't think it's important to pick a few things to look at. The point is there's no
Huh?
alternative.
What?
Yeah,
Have a low IQ.
before just that 1 year prior to the Catholic Church jumping on heliocentric, just don't do that. Just stay the course and just keep the same cosmology that existed for thousands of years.
Stay
Yeah,
Thousands.
but like I said, it didn't. It doesn't.
It
I should
did, yeah.
say.
Heliocentric doesn't mean flat Earth, or not flat Earth.
Yeah, the
Kind of does. I think we
geocentric.
all understand what it means. It kind of does. You can say, oh, this
Geocentric
would work in
doesn't
this
mean
model.
flat
Geocentric
Earth.
is also the
You're
globe.
stretching. You're stretching.
Geocentric
Yeah,
doesn't mean
geocentric is
flat
also the
Earth.
globe. Yeah.
Yeah, geocentric and heliocentric. Just don't get off the train. Stay right there with all observations and measurements.
Geocentric doesn't mean flat Earth.
No. They thought the Earth was round, but everything rotated around the Earth, right?
No.
Which is true.
You guys all have a low IQ.
Senior savior. The term you're looking for when you say everything agrees, the term is consilience. Just FYI.
It's a good one.
What would I do without Mark G? I don't know.
I mean, that's the thing. It doesn't even need to all agree. At least some of it seems to work.
None of it works.
And it's a model. The alternative is being like, nuh-uh. And like, I don't think most people are
So
happy
do
with
all the
doing that.
aerospace engineers and all these private spaceflight companies, do they believe the Earth is flat?
The companies, I don't know what any specific company believes, but I don't think it matters what the populace believes.
I just want to know what these aerospace engineers are getting paid for in these private companies.
You should Google that. I'm sure there's plenty of job descriptions.
Weapons.
Potatoes?
Really?
Weapons.
Rocket Lab is getting paid for weapons?
Weapons, yeah.
Really?
Weapons.
What do you guys think about the stars and their rotation? What do y'all say about that?
That's exactly what. Don't add anything. Stay right there. The stars rotate. Don't add another word, another meth filled. Just stay.
Like, is
right
that the full answer though?
Exactly what you see is what you get.
So
Gotcha.
I
So
see boats
this is
going
kind of
over
my
the
point. So
horizon,
like,
that's what I get.
you can have individual points and say, okay, stay right there. Keep it like right there. That's all you can say. They rotate. You can have all these individual points, but when they're
They
all
don't.
pointing towards a
They
globe
don't
Earth,
ro-
it's like,
They don't rotate.
what the fuck are we doing here?
I see boats going over the horizon. Do I stay right there or do I have to move
You
further?
can stay right there if you want to. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
Yeah,
ruin it.
boats aren't
Don't ruin
going
it,
over
Gamma.
no horizons.
Yeah,
Like, how many stay right there's are we gonna keep until we just admit that, hey, this globe model seems to be useful?
And then
Always,
A
because we
globe
never
model that
explain
doesn't
things.
exist seems to be useful
Rule
for what
number one
doesn't
of Flat
exist.
Earth, never
That makes
explain
sense.
anything. Just say it is what it is.
Yeah,
No.
and sometimes
Rule
maybe we
number
take a step
one,
back.
never
Right?
get your globe out and show how a sphere
Never
works.
make an
Break
affirmative
out a
claim
computer and
regarding
talk over
anything.
people.
That's a
When they're
trap.
telling you don't get a 1D model.
When you
Don't
make
get a
an
flat
affirmative
screen
claim,
to
you
show how
lose.
globes work.
So in Flat Earth, you never
Number
make
one,
one. You
get a
just say
flat
it
screen
is.
and show how globes work. Number two, don't ever get a globe. Number three, ask about a globe model when you are a glober. Never know what that is and can't steel man it for yourself. Number four, be outsmarted by any fucking sphere on any pool table that can roll around and you can't redo it yourself. The fuck?
That's right.
Number
Whatever that
5.
was.
Stay stupid.
Number 5.
Number 5, ask DMOC about everything, and you will get your answers.
So yeah, like Einstein.
I can walk you through
Islam.
whatever you want to walk
Okay.
through. I mean,
Well, I mean, I'd like to be walked through what I just
I
explained.
can't
All
make you eat. I
these
can't make
hold
you
on,
eat the
stay
dog
right
shit.
there.
You know what I'm saying?
Wait, I know.
I
I
can-
want to ask DMOC to walk me through something. Can you walk me through how to integrate 5x cubed from 0 to 3?
That's pretty easy, sir.
Yeah, make shit up.
No, walk me through it. Come on, DMOC.
That's pretty easy, bro.
I said I can walk you through it. Make shit up.
That's not walking me through it.
You're the one that's gonna do the stuff. I'm just gonna walk with you. I'm gonna walk you through it.
Walking me through it implies that you're leading me.
No, it implies that we're gonna figure out what the fuck you're talking about from the goofy shit. And what you should do is like have like globe shit and globe proof and globe stuff that we can walk through, that we can physically, tangibly go over. But we don't have any of that. All we got's look that way, Democ. I feel like something happens.
Well, no, you said you could walk me through something. I want you to walk me through something. I
Yeah,
just
I'm
said,
gonna walk you through whatever problem you
yeah,
tell
my
us about.
problem
Whatever.
is integrate 5x cubed from
So
0 to
where did you start? Where did you mess up?
I didn't even start the problem yet. I wanted you to walk
Well,
me through it.
there's
I was
your
stuck.
fucking problem.
I was
Get
stuck, damn it.
started,
I
Snoopy.
was stuck on the problem, and I
Well,
couldn't even write
fucking
it
get
down yet.
started. Ask ChatGPT for the answer. It'll give it to
No,
you.
I want to ask DMOC for the answer. You said you could walk me through it.
I said I can. Yes, I didn't say I was gonna do anything for you, other than tell you how stupid you are.
Yeah, you don't have to do it for me. You just have to tell me how it's like just walk me through it.
Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Like, give me
walk
the
you.
first
Well,
step.
I thought you were gonna do something spherical or something that made any sense to you. I thought. I didn't think you were gonna do fucking 1+1, right? And be drastic about it, right? We all know it's two. So if you have a problem doing a math problem that already has an answer, that sounds like a fucking physical problem or a mental problem for you. I mean, that's kind
Is
of
that a
retarded.
mental
You don't know.
problem?
Hey, look up this state. Oh, there's the answer. Dirt, dirt. I'll never figure that one out. I'll have to
Well, I
work
wanted
that one out
DMOC
real
to
hard.
help me. I wanted you to help me.
Yeah, 2+2.
2 plus 2 is the answer.
No,
So
two
you lied
plus
to me.
two. No, you can find the answer to any question you want if it has to do with math and it has an answer, right?
The
So
answer is
unless
in
your
you, DMOC.
equation, so unless your equation doesn't have the answer already given to you,
But
then you might as well just be
you give
making
me
your
the
own
answer.
equation.
I'm really starting to doubt your ability to walk people through things, DMOC. I'm
I'm
disappointed.
starting to doubt your ability to do anything.
I'm doubting your ability, DMOC.
I'm doubting your ability to look up the answer.
That's cool.
So what, you don't like looking up the answer like you do for globes? How else can you find out about a globe? You can't do anything to prove a globe.
I was
You just
told
got
that
to look it up.
you should walk me through stuff. I was recommended by a friend that DMOC
Okay,
should walk me
here's how you should figure out a globe. Turn your camera on. Go
Yep.
get that little thing called a globe. You'll use
Yep.
that as your model. Show us how the seasons and temperatures work, please, with the heat source. The best way you can to mimic reality. That's what
What?
I'm going to walk you through.
Did I make the claim of seasons or anything? That wasn't my claim.
That's what
Right?
I'm walking you through. You say you don't want to get walked through it.
What? No, I already told you to walk me through something.
So you don't know how a season would work on a sphere? Shit.
I have an
Looks
idea.
like I'm done here.
Maybe you can walk me through it, Emok.
Walk you through what?
Walk me
A
through the
hot
seasons.
ball and a ball?
Yeah,
Heat
walk me through
ball,
it.
ball. Let's see, that's why I said number 4. Any ball rolling around on a pool table is smarter than a glober, right? Because it can roll around on its own. It doesn't need help. So why? So how is it so hard for you to fucking mimic a Earth ball rolling around another heat ball? Why is that so hard for you guys to get that right? You've
Can
never
you walk
even
me
done it.
through it?
Walk you through rolling your ball around a heat
Yes,
source
Emok.
so you prove your point. I'm trying right now. Now the rest is up to you. The proof is up to you.
I don't think Emok's
Right?
walking me
You
through
get a
anything
little
yet.
globe,
This
you
isn't
put it in one hand, and you say, "There's my heat source to mock my light, heat, sun." Right? My mini one, and then you do what you got to do with that ball to mimic your seasons and stuff to prove to us a ball model can even fucking make a season or time of year or any of that shit.
All right, we'll get to that when you tell me how to integrate 5x cubed.
You integrate it
All right. How? Walk me through it.
very carefully.
Or you're going to walk me through it very carefully, or you integrate it very carefully? Oh, I think he's going to ChatGPT. You might have the answer now.
No, you're the
I'm not.
one who
I'm
needs
not
the
looking for
answer.
your answer.
I
You
do
are.
need the answer. I need it to
Yeah,
prove the
I
you're the
know.
one
globe.
who
You
needs the
you
answer.
just
I
told me
need it
how
to
to
prove
get
the
it.
globe.
So if you get your answer, what does that mean?
That means I'm indebted to you.
Because you didn't know how to look something up.
Yep.
That's all it takes to be a Glober.
Yep.
See how easy it is? I'm walking you through this.
It
Just
is pretty
figuring
easy.
stuff out.
Over 99% of the population is Globers, so yeah, I would think it's pretty easy to be a Glober.
Yeah, 99% of the Globers are serial killers. So,
That's true. Yeah.
and psychos. So I mean, look at Biden and look at all the other people that are Globers, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the McCulloughs, the fucking, just all the serial killers, right?
Stop laughing. This isn't funny. Dumak is preaching.
There's a lot of serial killers that are Globers. I mean, are they your
I
idols?
know. It's serious stuff.
I haven't met a flat Earth serial killer yet. I haven't even heard of one ever. So 99
Puffy
or
was a
90%.
Glober, wasn't he? Puffy's
What
a
is it?
Glober, isn't he? Puffy.
Who? Yeah, he's a Glober. Yeah, psychos, man. I'm just telling you, brother. So if you want to go by statistics and you want to look up anything tangible, we can go by flat Earth versus globe. And the globe has got way worse bad stuff than flat Earthers ever.
Demosh. NASA actually just took a real photo of flat Earth. Here's my proof.
Oh my
Go
God.
check it out.
Oh, oy vey. Wow. Demonk, look at that.
I'm not even going to look at that shit.
He's denying proof.
Huh? You think a picture of Bigfoot's proof? Well, shit.
No, it's real. NASA took it
Shit, we
yesterday.
must have 100,000 million Bigfoots running around, don't we? You got one in the back room, one in the closet, one doing laundry down the road. Like, there's a lot of Bigfoot pictures running around. What about Santa Claus? Is he helping Bigfoot do his laundry? Because Santa Claus, I got pictures of Santa Claus.
Do you?
Yeah.
Actually,
fucking
that's
right.
more
At the
believable
mall.
than the ball. At least the water can stay on.
Hey, I can hear
the
the
disc.
reindeer on the roof when I go visit him. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
Well,
so another one. So you got the circling of the stars in the sky. What about like being at the equator, to where you don't just see a circle in one side? You can
What's
see
the
both sides
equator?
kind of
Is the
rotating against
equator
each other.
even with itself, or does it drop below itself? Does the
I don't
equator
know what you mean
follow
by
a
that.
horizontal reference frame, or does it drop below itself? Do you understand the reference frame of horizontal? Is it like a
I
hula
do not
hoop?
understand what you're saying. Yeah, the stars seem to rotate as we would expect on ball there again, and we're just gonna say just stop there.
Oh my God, Demonk is so high IQ. Demonk, I wish I could be.
And then what about the whole apparent retrograde of the stars? Seems to work perfectly like on a heliocentric, but is that another one we just say like just stop there, keep it there, don't go any further? Don't put all these things together and say, hey, maybe this is what's happening.
What?
No?
Maybe what was happening?
The apparent retrograde of the planets in our sky.
Retrograde? That was a weird word.
Retrograde.
Oh, okay, you forgot the R. You forgot the R and
No,
R.
you just misheard me.
So what's a retrograde mean?
I said the apparent retrograde, to where the star or the planets seem to turn back in the night sky.
A planet is in the night sky? That's cool.
Yes. The fuck?
There's
We see
planets in the
these
sky?
light balls, whatever you want to call them, move in one direction, seemingly stop, reverse itself, and then return to its original direction.
What do you think that means?
Well, we could just say stop, and that's just what happens, or we could, again, go to that model that exists and say,
What model?
so it fits
Yeah, see
perfectly
it?
with this whole heliocentric
What model?
globe
I'm waiting
model,
to see
right?
the damn thing.
Yeah, let's see that. What model are you talking about?
Well, I just said the heliocentric globe model. Like I said,
Where
like all
is
these
that
things keep coming
motherfucker?
up, and you can say just stop. It is what it is. You don't
Where
have to think
is
about
it?
it.
Show
But
me the
like
model.
all together, it
Which model?
seems
Which model does all these things?
it seems like you shouldn't just ignore it.
Okay, it's like you keep teleporting around. Okay, which one do you want to show? And then use that model and keep going. Where does that happen?
What do you mean use that model and keep going?
Okay, you said, what was the first thing you said? Like stars rotate. Okay, where's that model?
What do you mean where's that model?
Where's that model that where stars rotate? Let's see that.
What do you mean? You look up at the sky. What are you talking about?
So you just look at the sky and that's your model of the Earth?
No, you look up at the sky and see stars rotating.
Okay, and
What are you
then
talking
what?
about models?
And then you make a model.
I don't make shit. There is a model.
Where is it? Let's see it.
Is the attack going to be that like?
Where's the motherfucker model? Let's
What is
see
it? What is it like the spectrum fallacy or whatever it is? Like
No, just
because
where's
you
the
can't
star
like quantify it
model, heat
perfectly, then
model,
like
temperature
then
Where's
it must
the
not
model,
exist.
The
a
model.
ball rolling around a fucking light bulb, your turkey rotisserie fucking Earth, your Kenny Rogers
Oh, so
roasters
you do know what
globe.
we're talking about.
Yeah, where's that at? No, I don't. I haven't ever seen it. Have
You
you?
just described it.
Have you ever seen it, stupid? We can all describe it, motherfucking Santa Claus. Can we see it happen, Cupid doll, by you? Or are you
Yeah.
going to
I
tell
don't know.
us
You
that a
can
ball is
sure.
smarter than you and you can't spin a ball around a ball? That's
I'm
too
sure there's
hard to
plenty of
accomplish.
maths, plenty of videos, drawings. You can see
No,
it.
there
Sure.
isn't any video of you spinning a ball called the little fucking globe you love around a fucking light bulb and showing us how the temperatures and seasons correlate. I don't
You've
think
never seen
that's
that?
ever happened. Do you have
Is that
that handy or no?
is that sarcasm?
No, it's fucking reality hitting you right in the mouth.
You've never seen animations showing the seasons?
What's an animation, you stupid cunt? I can draw you pictures of fucking birds flying around your head. Does that make them real? Little
Did I
kids'
say it made them real,
cartoons
or were
should
we
not
talking
be
about
proof
models
for
here?
you. No,
I could have sworn we
retard.
were
A
talking about
fucking
models.
cartoon picture is not a model, you dumb son of a bitch. Are you serious right now?
It absolutely
So
could
you're
be a
telling
model. What
me
do
a
you mean?
fucking cartoon on a flat screen is your globe proof? Are you stupid as
I'm telling
fuck?
you that that's a model. I don't know if
A
you know what a
flat
model is.
screen is your model for a globe. That's what you're telling all these people.
I don't think you know what a model is.
I don't think you know what the fuck a 3D sphere is, stupid fuck.
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Yeah, that's what
The
we're supposed to
model.
be seeing. That's what we're supposed to be looking at, a 3D sphere, you retarded bastard. How the heat works and the temperatures and the seasons correlate on that ball.
Well, see, the best
How
part
you
here
can
is like,
demonstrate it.
let's do show and tell, like you're in kindergarten. Let's see if you can handle that, because right now just telling isn't working very well. So let's do a show and tell.
I posted a link to the Khan Academy middle school class on Earth Space Science. So you guys can read that and view it.
Oh
It's
yeah.
it's a combination of reading and videos.
Mm.
This would be your model.
Is this free?
Yeah, it's free. It's Khan Academy.
Are you
And-
sure my IP address isn't being stolen right now?
No, this is your
Holy
model
shit.
that you're going with. That explains everything.
Are you
It
completely
doesn't
sure?
explain everything,
I
and it's
feel like
not
I'm being
100%
tracked by
accurate
the Chinese
because
government right now. After clicking the link.
models are useful, but they're not actually accurate. All models are wrong, but some are useful. This is a
Fucking
useful
Fed.
model.
Yeah.
What's the
I don't like that
hypothesis of the
statement.
model?
All of them are wrong?
Yeah, I know you're gonna break Senor here.
Well, I'm just saying if the model is meant for a specific purpose, then it doesn't necessarily mean it's wrong.
So you fucked them up. You should have said
That's a
wrong.
cliche that they use in science, right? It means that models are not perfectly accurate. No model is. It has limits, but they're useful, right? They have correspondence with reality, and they're useful in that way.
Well, it can be perfectly accurate for the thing you're trying to depict, right?
Probably not.
Well, again, we're talking. This is the continuum fallacy again. Like, obviously, there's nothing's perfect to the trillionth decimal, but like in realistic
That's what I
sense,
mean.
right?
So models, yeah. So models are look. I'm a globe guy, but I'm a stickler on science, and models are only approximating reality. They're not actually reality.
You know, you would think you'd be able to do them in reality, though. Wait, is it not a model if it's reality then?
No, because it's like a map is not the territory, right? That's another cliche, right? So you have a map, and the map could be really, really, really accurate, but it isn't exactly accurate. It is not the territory. You'd need it's a map of the United States, an accurate map of the United States. You need to recreate the United States.
Well, I'm trying to think of something you could recreate as a model, which, like, to the literal perfect degree, imitates the
Yeah,
bigger
you
one.
might be able to do it. You might be able to model mathematics with other mathematics, but that's a closed system, right? It's a pedantic point. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like flat earthers have gotten lazy since I've spent a lot of time many years ago. Because I recall a group of people that used to be very active about trying to prove what they thought the Earth was, and now it's seemingly like devolved into like a group of people that are just nah type people that are just like denying one thing but not presenting anything. Because let's be honest, there was plenty of flat Earth proofs out there that we used to have back in the day, and they all seem to have fallen away to just nah-ahs.
Whatever that means.
Well, like I said, like there's the globe model that explains a certain thing, and
Where?
rather than saying,
What
well, the flat
model?
Earth model
Show.
explains it this way.
Show the model.
Well, like you have the map, right? That you
map?
guys hate. The
The
map,
map.
buddy. The map that you guys
Which
hate.
map? Okay, let's see the map.
You've seen it. You have the globe one, and then you have this flat Earth one.
Okay, where's
And
the
at least the
globe
flat
one?
Earth one was like an attempt to put
It's
something
the
else
integration.
forward,
He
but
wanted
that's
to
fallen away to
integrate.
just like denial rather than putting anything.
Where's the globe one?
Do you own a globe?
Yeah, I have a globe.
That's
it? That's your model? A cardboard, paper mache, home decor. Not used for education purposes.
Your globe is made out of paper mache.
Chris, and you don't have even that kind of map. You
It's
don't
kind of
have
cute.
anything.
Did your kid make you a paper mache globe?
Chris, you don't
Kind of
have
badass, actually.
even a little paper mache, anything. You don't have anything.
I'll have it. Then don't ask. If your worldview says I don't have anything, and the next words out your mouth is give you something, you're fucking bricked, dude.
Okay,
like your
okay.
worldview
We are
is
asking.
illogical, irrational. You're an irrational thinker. Your
If
brain
this
isn't firing. You're
if
not.
this is what it takes,
You're not
we
working.
We are asking you.
You can't ask that. Yeah, you can't ask that inside your worldview. By asking that inside your worldview, you've confessed you are irrational. Your worldview is not based off rationality.
Nah, this is bollocks.
Wait, isn't that what the flat earthers in here do all day? They ask what the globe earthers model says.
Because you claim one. You planted a flag.
Aren't you like admitting something by asking that question?
No,
then,
you
by your
got a
logic?
model. You said, "Hey, me over here. What you got to show the class, Timmy? You got a model. Can I see it?" Then you never show it. You say you got it, but you never give it. You never give the goods. Well, no flat
you guys
earthers
ask all day about it though.
You said you have
Doesn't
it.
that mean like you're
said-
lacking? You don't trust your
said-
own model in that
You
case?
said
Then
you had it. You said you had one, but you haven't shown it yet.
I'm just saying, by your same logic, you guys are doing the same
You
thing.
said you had one. You said you've got a model that explains these 50 things or whatever. Let's see it. You never show it. Why not?
Because you guys are like tiptoeing on semantics or something.
Where
It's the
is the
weirdest
model?
thing.
Paper, he's going to show you.
Back
Where's
when
the
I was at
model?
Flat Earth, we didn't do
Maybe
all
a
this like
picture on a
semantical
flat
Where
tiptoeing.
piece of
is the
paper.
model you said you had?
I just told you your globe is a model of the Earth.
Where is it?
It's in your house, I would imagine. Didn't you just say?
Hold on. I posted a link to the WGS, the World Geodetic model, right? You can look at that.
I posted it for them. I got it for you guys. The ones you guys did in 3rd grade. There. You're welcome. You're welcome. There you go.
And so you get all these things and you got nothing to say about it, or?
Where's your model you said you had?
I literally just said it was your globe in your room, and then these guys said like 3 other things.
That doesn't cut it, dude. That's not a model.
That's what I mean by it's just like devolved into nuh-uns rather than actually having a conversation about anything
That's
or like
not a model.
proposing
That's
something.
home decor.
No, it isn't. What do you think a model is? Because my understanding is a model is something that represents something else, usually in different size.
Yeah, so is that scientific or just a colloquial model?
Well, now we're just shifting the goalpost.
Well, yeah, because it seems like you were
The
talking
big
about
thing
science.
was it. What is a model? Now it's scientific. Like, whoa, now we're shifting.
Yeah, because you had explanations. Any old model is just a thing. It doesn't make it, like I can build a model airplane. It's not an airplane. It doesn't fly around. You
I don't
could
think the
use it
purpose of a
to
model is to be like
yeah, you could
functional
use
in
the
the same
model
way as the
airplane
actual
to
thing that you're
explain the way
modeling.
air moves over the wings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you have something like that? Here's
I
your
just said you're a
model.
globe. You can use
That
your
doesn't work
globe to
here.
explain the way the
No, I
the,
can. Okay, to
the
explain what
entirety of the planet looks.
it just looks. This is the way it looks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look that way. Tyson told you your classroom globe is all the rough surfaces you feel. That's an exaggeration. It's not like
Yes,
that at
but that
all.
was never meant to be. Like
So it
certainly
doesn't.
there was
Okay, so there's
those
no
globes that
working. Okay,
were
you got one.
exaggerating the mountains because that sells well. That
So
doesn't mean
you
that the
got one
model
then.
was trying to actually depict the size of these mountains.
You got
That was never
something.
the intention.
What do you got? What do you got? Let's see it.
What do you mean? What do I have?
You got something to show?
Well, you can put a camera on your globe in your house that you said you had,
Just
right?
put a camera on the globe. Okay.
I mean that you asked for the model. You don't want to
Yeah,
talk about
that's
it.
not it.
I mean it is. You can keep saying nah, but like I said, the older flat earthers used to have been better. They used to actually propose things and argue things, not just nah-uhs.
Like the Moch.
I don't know. He might have been better back in the day. Is it because you guys came to politics? Is that why it is? Like you got like too much pushback to where
Is that
it
the
devolved
model?
into this?
Is that the model you're talking about?
I don't want to
I'm
listen to this
telling you,
crit
back in the
guy.
day, it was not like this on the server.
Back in my day.
At least you could kind of respect. It was a lot of dumb shit a lot of the times, sprinkled in with some smart shit. But like, at least like people propose shit. They weren't just nah. At least you could like point out, oh yeah, that's just you're wrong on that claim.
You know, there's a point in time where, after going through the same argument for not only days, weeks, years, then and then people come in here acting brand new because they just saw a video a week ago, and then they think they know everything about globe Earth and flat Earth in all the arguments. They watch some idiot say I can debunk flat Earth in 10 seconds. When they come here, they get challenged, but then they're the ones that go, nuh-uh, we know it's a globe. So it's ironic of you to say that there's just a lot of uh-uhs in here when you're the one that's coming into this, you know, arena and then saying nuh-uh. It's really weird.
When did I say nah?
Not you, I mean Globers. Are you a Glober? Then yes, if the shoe fits, wear it. I'm just saying. Globers come in
I
here
wouldn't call myself a
and
glober.
they'll go, nuh-uh, no, that's not what it is. We know it's curved. Oh really? You measured it? Oh yeah, we know it. Okay.
Certainly, there's people
Provide it.
like that. Certainly, there's people like that, but you can't deny that there's been a shift in the flat Earth community recently, it seems, to this. We don't present anything whatsoever. We don't even present some flat Earth proofs. We literally say nothing. That didn't used to be the way it used to be. It's just that it just
Well, for
wasn't.
a long time, it was going through what we've been told, and then challenging that narrative, and then coming to the conclusion. Okay, now we understand what's being said here, what's being argued here.
What's that conclusion? Because like the actually determining it and like running tests and shit like that was the fun shit. That was like the exciting part of the flat Earth community. But now
Yeah.
I
So
haven't
let me
even
ask you
seen
this.
I haven't even heard the conclusion anymore. I
I've
just hear
heard
like
this.
denials now.
I've heard this analogy the other day, and I think it was really, really good. If you find out that you're being cheated on, do you have to keep going over and over why they cheated on you? Or can you just go, okay, yeah, they cheated. Okay, we're at a point where, like, look, the globe doesn't exist. It's not real. Okay, let's move. But then we're trying to, like, share that knowledge with people who still think it's a globe, and maybe they have questions. Wait, why do you guys think this way? But
You see, that's
that's people that are being, like, genuine, though. They're genuinely interested and they want to talk. They're not just anti-flat earthers who come here who want to fight and argue and like, no, you guys are wrong, and they die on that hill every single day. Russian Mike does it every other hour. But here's the point, though. You guys continuously come over and over and over. Same argument. It does get, quite boring, to be honest.
Well, I think that's the issue in the analogy here. Like, you could do this whole, they keep coming, and now you're trying to teach other people about what you found out about that relationship, or you could find a new person for your
I find
relationship,
the
right? You could
globe
find
doesn't
somebody
have a
better,
horizon.
and
I
that's my
found out
issue.
a
It doesn't seem
globe
like you
doesn't
guys are
have a
even searching for
horizon.
somebody better.
No,
You're just
we're
like
searching
teaching
for
other
the
people about
horizon
how
on a
bad the
globe.
old one was.
No, we want to see where 3959 stops horizontally. 3959 from you, if you're standing there and you're looking at the horizon, say you went from your point to 3959 straight the fuck out.
It's the
Is that the
radius,
edge? Is that the edge of your ball?
I don't know what any of that means.
Iron Voltage was asking
I
what's
think you guys
39.
get the
The
analogy there.
radius.
Like we should still be trying to come up with a flat Earth model. Like, why is
You should be
everybody so
trying to find
satisfied
the
with just
edge of your
saying we
globe.
don't have one?
No, you should need to find the edge of your globe, how you can get around it somewhere without hitting dirt and water. You got to find where you can go below zero without, you know what I mean, and stay at zero. You got to go
Don't know
underwater and stay
even
dry,
slightly
though.
what you mean.
Well, you're retarded. It's okay.
I don't
You'll
think
get
so.
there one day, buddy. Maybe watch
I
some
don't think we
Stephen
need to do the
Hawking classes.
whataboutism. We could just like focus on flat Earth's community and not
Maybe if you
making their
watch some
own.
Stephen Hawking classes and he goes, you can translate, and then you'll understand. Maybe that's what
Dude,
you'll understand.
dude, how much of a freaking sham was that, dude? That dude be like mumbling and like drooling from his mouth, and then this guy's like,
Yeah.
well, what he's saying is the hypothetical. That, dude, are you kidding? Like using all these huge words of like, dude, that was such a fucking scam, bro. That was ridiculous, bro. Poor guy. They propped him up to the day he died to make him sound like he's the smartest man in the world. Everybody should listen to him. And when he says that there's this, then that's what it is. Dude, come on, dude. Yeah, that's Stephen Dew is one of the biggest freaking scams of our time. Like putting your hand up, making a puppet sock, and then putting it at the podium of the presidential, secretary, press secretary. I guess it's equivalent because she's just as smart as one. So, anyways.
Do you guys think it's like turned into a boys' club to like pat each other on the back and make yourselves feel good rather than like finding new information?
Well, what new information do you have?
Well, I don't
Do
know.
we
You should
have
just make
do
more
you have
conclusions
anything?
about flat Earth. You could say,
Do-
hey, this model doesn't work, but I'm not just going to
Do
reject
you
any
have
model.
anything
I'm
to
going to say,
show?
hey, how can we improve this model?
Do you have anything to show for all your work you've done?
Talk to me?
Yeah.
No, I haven't found anything new on flat. I got kicked off the server multiple times now.
There you go. Nothing new under the sun.
Well, I thought David Weiss, although an idiot, at least he's trying to advance the model in some way and try to work in things that don't make sense.
He's done a good job. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know if he's done a good job, but I will say that I admire the effort. I admire the core value there.
So do it. Pick up where he failed and keep going.
I don't think you can. I mean, at least from what I've seen so far, man, like I said, that video I posted before, that was a harsh one.
Like I said, like there's only
you gotta watch
so
that
many
video
times you can
again.
argue these things.
Now that Professor Dave says you don't see the curvature of the Earth.
Like, do you?
He threw the model away.
Hey, isn't that interesting, bro? Like they're throwing their own paradigm under the bus nowadays.
Yeah.
You're just not understanding what they're saying.
Oh yeah, that's right. We don't get it.
Yeah,
but you
Professor
do.
Dave said
Really
you
don't.
see.
Really don't.
You don't see the curve of the Earth from the surface.
Yeah, yeah. Remember, before you used to, right? Before,
Yeah.
just go to the beach, guys. You can see the curvature of the beach. Now, oh no, you can't even see it. It's
You don't
so
see
big.
shit.
You can't see it, bro. Dude, these dumb fucks, Crit. I don't know what time around they came and joined us, into this argument. But none of them know the fucking old arguments, I guess, because they talking like we're brand new. Like, dude, they have no fucking idea the shit that used to be argued way back then compared to today. They literally threw under the bus a lot of their fucking positions because they had to, because they got broke. Like Flat Earth broke their fucking positions and they got exposed. So if you have Professor Dave saying, "Oh yeah, we can't see the curvature," rewind the fucking tape when he was like, "Just go to a beach." Fuck these guys, dude. Bunch of time waste.
You didn't say that before, crazy.
Yeah, I don't see why the focus has to be on the globe earther. Why not us? Why not the flat earthers? Why not our new model?
The hell you're doing?
Why not the absence of the new model or the effort to create one?
You don't need one. The old one's fine.
The old one? Which old one?
The day before you jumped on heliocentric, use that one.
Trying to find a battery for
The
you.
David Weiss one?
If that's what you heard, go ahead.
I don't think that one works. I don't think most of us do.
You don't think? Okay, got it.
That's another thing. Just like little clips like that. Is that what we come to?
Yeah, if you're not going to think, I'm not going to try to force you to think if you're not thinking.
I mean, I
I
have.
would say
And
try thinking.
and there's a limit too. There's a limit to what an average person can do, other than just observations. I mean, there's no flight to circumnavigate north to south and back around to test it out if that's true or not. There's no flight to do that. You can't test it. You can't build a model. Like I said earlier, if you see one bedroom of a house, you can't go home and model the fucking mansion that has 29 bedrooms and 13 bathrooms. You can't fucking make that model, bro. I don't care how fucking hard you try. So
But you
here's
could
the point.
Yeah, whoa. Again, it's a terrible
So-
analogy. You absolutely
no,
can look
no,
at each individual bedroom and put together what the whole house looks like.
Oh, you don't get it then, bro. If we are living at a place where you can't even fucking search every square inch of it, then you can't make a model of it. Then you totally missed the analogy, bro.
Yes, but the issue is that's your claim that we can't search every square inch.
We can't.
You don't know that because you haven't been allowed to, right? That's your claim.
Okay.
It's kind of like a begging the question
If you're
claim.
not okay. Let's say we go down to Antarctica, okay, on a little trip, right, with any fucking company that's going to be our tour guide, right? And let's say we go, all right, guys, break. We're going to go fucking search. We're going to map this bitch out now, okay? What do you think's going to happen to us when we go search freely? If not just die because we're going to run out of resources because they won't even let you take that many resources when you go on your fucking tour trip? What do you think's going to happen? Oh, I'm here to model the Earth. That this guy on Discord told me I can do it. You're fucking retarded if you think that, bro.
You would probably be able to if you were
on,
just
bro.
follow the coast of Antarctica, you would probably like find all of it, and then you would realize the Earth was round, and then you wouldn't die.
So you're saying go to a place that you can't go to freely.
You can't go to
tour guide? What tour guide lets you go around the entire? Tell me. Send me the information.
Who's gonna stop
I need
you?
a citation.
Who's gonna
stop you now?
I don't
Here's
think
the
anybody's
old
gonna
fucking,
stop you.
the old fucking anyone can do
Maybe like an
anything.
afterwards. Oh, there's this fine or something. But like, who's gonna stop you in the moment?
Who's gonna stop you? The
Oh,
government's
wow.
not
What are they
gonna
gonna send out a search party? The fuck?
Yeah, you know how long it would take to go around? Just what, a couple hours to run to the park for you guys?
Well, that's the issue. We don't know. That's kind of the issue.
It would take a long time.
We'll go check out North
Well, you think it's
Korea.
infinite. You think it
Let's
goes
go
out
over North
infinitely
Korea.
or
Check out
some
North
unknown
Korea.
amount, right?
Even if it's your fucking paradigm of Antarctica being what, 9,000 miles around, as a perimeter, how fucking long do you think it would take to go that fucking far on a boat around it?
In a
In your
plane?
paradigm.
In a plane, probably a few hours.
Now we're just fucking. Now who's rich here has a plane? Raise your hand. Anybody who has a fucking plane parked in their garage right now that's gonna fly around? Okay, are we gonna have are we gonna get the military involved to fucking refuel our fucking plane while we're midair? You dumbass! You think you can just fucking fly around?
You can't afford a plane. You're poor.
Right, exactly. What size plane? What size plane will it take to fucking have enough fuel to go around the entire perimeter of Antarctica in your fucking paradigm, you moron?
Actually, you wouldn't even need to go around all of Antarctica. You would just need to go through Antarctica to the other side and then find the
Yeah. Go do that. Fucking be.
Why would I need to do that? Why already
Go
bought
do
it?
that on the world. You'll be the first man to do that in history. That isn't a fucking prop.
Why would I need to do that if I already believe the Earth is round?
Oh, that's right. Fuck. Hey,
Yeah,
by the
so,
way,
like you
don't.
need to
By
prove
the
that it's
way,
flat,
by the way,
right?
don't go to
No
North
one
Pole
cares what you
because Santa
believe.
Claus is
That's the
there, and you
thing.
don't have to go there because all the kids believe it. So don't worry, you don't have to go prove
Okay,
that.
so you're not going to go to Antarctica and try to go to the other end of the sea. Like you go to
The point.
if you
The
start from
point
Brazil,
was
Brazil
you can't
and
do
end
it.
in
You're
Japan, you can
not
That's
do
the
it.
point, you
following. No
dumbass.
one cares what you believe. You can believe whatever you want.
That's not an argument. That's not an
Yes,
argument at
you
all.
can
The
whatever you want
argument
to
was you.
believe.
Why
Believe
don't
it.
you want? Why don't? Okay, thank
Believe
you.
what
That's
you
not an
want.
argument. I will.
Believe what you want to believe.
The
Why do
argument
you
was
believe
you
that?
can't model it. That's what the
Basically,
argument
you
was.
do you. If you want
Okay,
to believe something, go ahead, do it.
can you shut up? You're not contributing to this debate at all. Like you're just saying, hey, believe
I'm
whatever you
letting
want,
you
man.
know you got a belief system and no one's going to challenge your belief. You can believe what you want to believe.
What?
And
Why
even
would
more
you
so,
challenge my
if
beliefs?
you won't challenge your own beliefs, why the
Why
fuck would I
won't you?
bother? Why would
Why
I
would?
bother challenging something that you won't challenge yourself? You could
I
just wave a magic wand. If you want to believe something and you refuse to challenge it, it's not my place to challenge your belief.
So you're saying
That
that
is
you're so
your
okay.
belief.
Wasting time.
So you're
You,
refusing. So you're refusing to
no,
test your flat Earth theory.
you
You're refusing
refuse.
to test your
You
flat
have a
Earth
belief,
theory.
and I'm not going
Yeah,
to challenge your belief
because you're
if
a pussy.
you won't
Because you're a
challenge
pussy.
it.
Because you're a pussy. You don't
You
want to challenge
won't
that
challenge
behavior
your
too.
own belief. It's not on me to challenge your beliefs.
But wait,
You
okay.
can
So
have
you don't,
any belief you want.
okay, you don't want to
Do
challenge people's
do
beliefs. Oh my god,
do
you're a pussy.
whatever. If you
All right,
have
you're
a
a pussy.
belief, you can have your belief. It's
Okay,
no problem. No,
okay,
all kinds of people believe all kinds of dumb shit.
okay.
It's
So
not on me to challenge someone's belief if they refuse to challenge it themselves. It's wasted breath. It's wasted energy. They'll never change. They have a belief system. They've dug their heels in, and that's all they'll ever believe. It doesn't
okay,
matter how much evidence you present to
wait.
them
That's
because
what
they're not
every
Wrap it up.
flat
willing
Wrap it
earther
up.
to
is.
Wrap it up.
challenge
Wrap
their
it up. Wrap it
belief.
up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. You're just
The-
repeating yourself. Okay, you're repeating yourself. Listen.
yeah, I got it. You have a belief.
So do you, Crit.
What do you get banned for?
Yeah, that dude's crazy.
No, like I just want to know what he got banned for.
He's like this notorious like troll that follows flat earthers around. I got don't worry about it. We got it taken care of. If someone's completely bad faith, it's not even worth engaging with them.
No, it didn't sound bad, Faith.
Then go talk to them. Go talk to them in their channel. I can help you. Do you want me to disconnect you if you can't do it?
You said he was following people around, but this is the flat Earth channel, so there's not really any
So
following.
out of nowhere, some random person joins and just blurts, "You have a belief, Crit," and you think that's not sus at all?
But
Oh,
you
so listen.
do.
A belief of what? What belief? That belief
The
of
shape of the Earth. Oh, that's right. You don't think it's a shape, therefore
yeah,
you
it's an
don't
adjective.
It's
believe.
a
Shapes
shape.
shapes are nouns. That's a noun. So you can say, yeah, I believe nouns are nouns and adjectives are adjectives.
Wasting our time.
If you guys aren't willing to challenge, if you think you have a belief and other people have beliefs too, and you're not willing to challenge them, you're not willing to do anything with your belief other than just just clutch your pearls, then just get the fuck out of here. What's the point of even being here? You just want to tell me what your favorite ice cream flavor is? All the stuff about, hey, you think flat earthers do this or flat earthers are about that? Okay, and what? What do you do with it? Nothing? Bummer.
Yo, I just watched that shit back. What? Crit.
Watch what shit back?
He just made a statement. He said you had a belief too, and you decided to ban him from the channel. It wasn't even loud or anything.
Yeah, and what do you call that if someone does?
You're calling out someone and saying they have a belief, and then he comes in and says, "Hey, Crit, you have a belief too." Then you ban him.
Yeah, and then what do you call that
Yeah.
if you're concerned trolling?
How's that trolling?
Yeah, concerned trolling. Are you concerned about how we moderate the channel?
Yeah, I'm concerned.
Okay, let me help you with that.
saw that coming a mile away.
Yeah, I know. Go be concerned someplace else.
Funny.
Yeah,
It's
Karen.
always funny.
You even
Concerned.
failed with it too.
No, I guess it doesn't work here. You have to type in the mod chat.
No, it's just you had to remove a period there.
I just listened to it and I don't agree with what Crit did. Okay, and I care because no reason to care. Okay, got it.
What?
There you go. Go be concerned elsewhere.
I honestly feel like that it's better to do that. That way we don't waste time, even if it's silence for. But at least somebody that's really genuinely interested jumps in, doesn't hear screaming and all this craziness, and then could actually ask questions and learn about it. And then I think that's more productive. I think that's a better way to go about it. So like knocking those guys out that are just they're not here to learn why they're being lied to. They're here to try to, just argue with us why they're right in their own belief. That is a falsehood. And that's not a good environment for people that are actually generally like wanting to ask questions like, hey, why do you guys think about this? I saw this is crazy. And then let us talk to them instead of having to deal with the age old trolls that keep coming around.
Yeah, the hovers, like the big. It's worth it because Solaris is melting down in my DMs. I'm going through all the servers that I have modded, and I'm banning you from each one. The tables have now turned.
Ooh,
That alone is worth it. That's probably the like.
You must be terrified.
Yeah, I know, but like, oh no, he's gonna ban me from his globalist echo chamber. Oh, bummer. And then they'll just invite you back like a couple days later. Oh, wait, well, you got banned, but it was Solaris, and he freaked out. Dude, that's what he does. Why would you give someone who constantly freaks out mod perms? That's the last guy you want to give mod perms, not a spaz. Someone who's constantly angry at a topic. He said, hey, I run the Flat Earth channel. I run the Flat Earth channel. Come here and talk about Flat Earth. And you talk about Flat Earth, and then they ban you, and then invite you back, and then ban you again. Okay, one more time. How many times you got rinse and repeat? You said you want to talk about Flat Earth. You ban the Flat Earthers. Then you invite them back. Then you ban them again. Then you invite them back. Ban them again. Then you go to their server and just start squawking randomly, derailing the conversation. They tell you, okay, no, thank you. And then you just go, okay, ban them again. It's like this endless perpetual spiraling, trigger and spiraling over
Speaking
a
of
topic.
that,
They can't even tell you what flat Earth is. They'll tell you flat's a shape. Have you figured out flat is an adjective? That's it. Today's lesson, kids. Can the globalists at least remember the difference between an adjective and a noun? That's it. The lesson of the day.
And a concept.
Do you know the difference? Is flat a noun or an adjective?
It
But
could be either.
photographs from space. Why would they lie? Okay,
I
that
don't think
doesn't.
the globalists understand, though. The globalists can't ever understand anything, so,
Matt.
It's not that they
Speaking of
can't. They don't
speaking of
want
people,
to.
They
They don't
refuse to,
want.
listen to the truth, obviously, because if they believe in the truth, the earth would be flat to them as well, right?
but
They don't
true.
want to understand. That's the thing. They want to disagree without understanding. It's
Yeah,
called
they
being
watch too much
disagreeable.
TV. The TV tells them that the earth is a globe, right? Like,
Matt, did you change
What
a
about the
hat?
ones that actually do want to understand and come in here
Then
and
they would
actually
do
ask
it.
questions?
Then they would
Yeah.
Then you hear an answer, and they would say, "Okay, I get that. I get what you're saying." And then
So you're
they'll
saying they
say,
would agree with you?
"Why you no?" Or be they could disagree too. At least they have a.
I don't think they can.
Yeah, they
I've
can.
been banned from the Flat Earth server how many times?
Do you want to get banned again?
I do not.
yeah, so, I mean, Xavier, why don't you tell us why you're a globe-tard now?
I'm not a
Matt,
globe
did you
tard.
change hats?
I'm open. I'm pretty agnostic to most things, including flat Earth, globe Earth. I'm just saying that I lean
Yeah, but I
towards
mean,
the
you can't be
globe for
agnostic to the
various
truth. I mean,
reasons.
obviously, the earth is flat.
I guess he did.
I mean, you absolutely can be agnostic to the truth. Isn't that how most
Yeah, I mean,
agnostics
it's the
are when
truth
it
that the
comes
earth
to
is
religion?
flat. It's the truth that the earth is flat, right?
Is flat Earth growing?
If you ask Netflix, it says it is.
Do you think it's because of Trump?
No, Trump would be an anti-flat earther. He wants
Do you
when
think
he talks about make America great again, he's talking about the space age. That's literally what he's talking about, the 1960s and 70s. Do you know when America was great? When there were like red-blooded Americans landing on the moon, planting Bibles and flags.
Make America great
Yeah,
again.
there we go.
Like,
Space Force.
obviously, like, under the globe, right? Under the globe.
Motherfucking Space Force.
I mean, I was part of the space program and stuff. So I mean, obviously, it's a really
Space
big
cadet.
thing.
Like
Space Ghost.
they see
Yeah,
it.
I'm
I
an
mean,
ex-prospect, obviously. So
it's like one of the things too. This is why it's fun to have the internet and have these spaces because I can't talk about this with my family. They are literally like QAnon. Like I've got family members who were QAnon. Like so, when I would talk about flat Earth or even mention it, I have a cousin who's a troublemaker who would keep saying, "Hey, Crit's a flat earther," and they would say like, "What? Did you join Antifa?" And I'm like, "How did you hear
Wait,
that?"
what?
Yeah, because they see like anything anti-American.
I'd say we don't have
is-
an Aunt Aoife.
Yeah, they see like the calling out the Apollo program, questioning American global dominance. All that stuff is clearly Soviet communist propaganda.
yeah, I mean, they obviously
that
don't know.
though.
Like,
I can see that
they
too.
don't have the knowledge that you have about it, right? I mean,
Well, it is conservative leanings, right? So it's always going to be individuals who don't want to change their views and they want to hold on to, glorious things from back in the day like that. And
yeah,
then
but like
also, I can
liberalism
see how
never
they can
works,
think
right?
that
Like
like
liberalism
adding
is
flat
obviously
Earth to
stupid, though.
Trump's movement is like,
Yeah, but liberalism is obviously
know.
retarded, though. So it's
Yeah, Trump isn't a flat earther. These Republicans,
of course not.
they see themselves as the party of science. Like when the Republican,
I don't know about that one.
yeah, the
I
Republican
don't know
war.
about that one, buddy.
No, the
Hold
Republican
on.
war on drugs. That they see that as reefer madness. Like still, if you go to the CDC, or I'm not sorry, the CDC, the FDA, you go to maybe the CDC too. If you go to the FDA, they'll tell you that marijuana is a dangerous psychoactive with zero medicinal value. It's extreme. It's like the gateway drug. It's more dangerous than heroin, and they think they proved it with science. That is a government science that flat earthers are like, yeah, I probably disagree with your conclusion there because it seems like it's batshit crazy. Because I've seen people get high on pot and they don't seem like they're in some sort of schizophrenic break with reality. But if you look at the CDC's website or the FDA, you'll swear that like marijuana is like, holy crap, people would actually do that. The same thing with the CIA. Look at the CIA's website. Standing on the vanguard, protecting America from the heathens. And you look at like the whistleblowers, what they've blown the whistle over the years. You're like, wow. And then people wonder, how come flat earthers or other people question NASA? So the FDA, CIA, NSA, TSA, FBI, all these alphabet agencies inside the executive branch, all of them, without exception. Maybe the post office is okay. Other than the post office, all the other ones, complete scumbags, except for NASA in the post office. Those two, for some reason, are just like, wow, I love me some NASA and I love me some UPS. The rest of all 300 other ones, holy shit.
USPS.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, USPS. Not the UPS. The UPS is that a private company.
United Parcel Service.
Marijuana is classified as a schedule, right? Like heroin, right? Just
Hell
so you
yeah,
know.
brother.
Yeah. When Nixon first made it illegal, one joint was like 10 years in prison. There were people sentenced like a decade. Like the judge, a judge slammed the gavel down and said 10 years in prison. And later on, they got overturned and they sort of rolled back, some of these sentences. But I mean, that's crazy, dude. And that's the government you want me to trust.
Are you familiar with Randolph Hearst? Do you know who Randolph Hearst is?
Yeah, the guy with the paper industry or something like that, right?
Yeah. Look at the history of him and marijuana. He was the reason that marijuana is illegal. It was to control the hemp. It was to control hemp production.
Yeah, also with hippies, they wanted to make the disenfranchised left-wing voters.
This dates back to the 20s and 30s to control hemp production in the United States.
Oh yeah,
because he controlled the paper, right? He wanted to maintain the paper monopoly. Anyway, back to the 60s when Americans were Americans and Nazis were running the space program.
Yeah, I know. God bless America. That's when I first dipped my toes in flat Earth. Or conspiracy theories. It was the Apollo program. And I was on the website that, a message board talking about the Apollo program. And you'd get these people who would just come in like beehives, like out of nowhere. They would just like swarm you. And you're like, what the fuck, right? And they would call you all kinds of names. They would like talk about how stupid you are. They want to find out where you live. All kinds of crazy shit. And then finally I put it together because they said some other, like dog whistles, and other people said something too. They were all neo-Nazis. They were pissed that people were calling out the Apollo program as a fake because they saw the Apollo program as the ultimate vindication of World War II Germany. All their scientists put men on the moon.
Yeah.
So when you tell
Operation Paperclip.
Yeah, you tell them that, hey, that shit's fake. They hear you say, their worldview is a bunch of garbage. They're the losers.
The Germans couldn't have faked it. The Jewish Germans working together in the CIA, there's no way they could have faked it. That's great German technology. It was so great. All the rockets and the stuff and the bombs and the rockets and the rockets and the rockets and what and the rockets and Velcro and the rockets.
Hey, D-Walk, you know what that reminds me of?
What?
Have you seen that funny video of this guy goes, I'm gonna make a shake. He's like, I'm gonna add protein. And then I'm gonna put a banana. And I'm gonna add. Have you ever seen that video? Holy fuck, dude! And then he goes, and at the end he tastes it. He's like, I forgot the protein. Dude, I'm gonna post that
I
video.
think he had a lot of protein in there.
Bro.
Oh yeah, I remember what you're talking. Yeah.
Dude, this like he's all, and for the secret ingredient, put a scoop of protein. He's all, then I'm gonna grab half a banana and then we're gonna add protein. I'm gonna show it to you. That fucking thing was funny, bro. Find it.
Hello.
You know, if you're a German, you write stuff on a chalkboard. It's got to be right. You know what I mean? People die for that German math. You know what I'm saying? You know the maths. You know how it checks out.
Yeah, actually, I was reading it today. The math does check out for the curvature.
On a flat piece of paper, a hula hoop, or what? What are you talking about? Or any
Using
360 sphere idea in your head that's 360?
using trigonometry.
For what? The idea of what? A flat thing? Straight lines?
Yeah,
You using a lot of straight lines?
8 inches per square mile.
Are they straight lines?
It's trigonometry.
Stub your toe on it. Go stub your toe on that 8 inches of water like a curve that's 8 inches high. And don't say you can't see the curve, retard. You park by them every day. So now go find that 8 inches of water that matches the curve, stupid.
What do you mean?
You got the math, retard. What do you mean?
How can you stub your toe on water? I'm not following you.
No, you're stubbing on a cement curb. Now you're gonna go kick the fucking water that's 8 inches higher than the other water while the water's at rest.
It's sloping. What do you mean?
Well, go stand on the other side where it's sloping and kick the motherfucking wall of water, stupid. Stand on the other side of the slope, right there on the
I'm
other
sorry.
side.
Are you drunk? I'm not following you.
No, retard. Are you drunk? You stand right on the other side of the slope. I'm gonna stand on the beach with my feet in the water, right? And then you stand right on the other side of the slope, and then show me with your video camera a foot of water in front of you while you're standing behind it and staying dry. It's gonna be awesome. Slow mo.
I totally can't follow what you're saying.
8 inches of water per mile squared.
Yeah.
So that means once you get a mile away, it should be 8 inches higher of water than what's on your boat than from in front of you, all the way to me.
Okay.
Stupid. So go
And-
show us that, dummy.
Don't you know on D-Day they freaking snuck up on the Germans on Normandy Beach behind the freaking hump at 3 miles? They were freaking hiding behind there. They were hiding behind the hump, and they snuck up on them at Normandy.
Yeah, but if they would have shot at him, all they would have hit
No,
was
that's why
dirt.
we did so good. That's why we did
No,
so good,
no, I
because we
know, but
snuck
listen.
up on
What do you mean the hump?
Listen to what I'm saying.
the
If
hump at
there's a
3
hump of
miles.
dirt, if there's a hump of dirt in front of you and you got to sneak up it, surely the people are on top of it that way, and you're down below where they are. Then you look and see the dirt. Now you got to go up and then see them. Where is that part at? I want you to stand on that part where the water's at. Okay, dumbass? I want you to
Hey,
match
Crypto,
that
there's like
hump
a
that we
static
snuck over
tone.
of dirt.
Hey, Crypto, there's like a static tone coming from you. Yeah, right. It just did it right now, Crypto.
Yeah,
Crypto, see me?
Cryptosthenes.
Is that better?
On PlayStation.
Yeah, it's that
Oh, you need
PlayStation
to
mic.
put batteries in your shitty controller.
You
The
might be
controller's out
charged
of
and it'll
power.
have power. Yeah, power going directly to it. That usually does it.
Is it better now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just unplugged the charger. That's all it was. Sorry.
We could hear the charging.
Yeah. It usually does it. Mine used to do it too.
I could hear my hair growing.
It was going whirr.
Sorry, guys. Didn't realize.
It's all right. It was just funny. So like, where's this Earth curve where you can stand on the other side of it? Not where the guy stands and points and says, "I think I see Superman curve right there," and it might not be there. So the guy that's on the other side, like in the imaginary boat, right? That's like like right down below that curved water. He's dry, but the water's up there above him. He's below, it's above him, right? In your mind. So you just get your ass in the boat and get your camera out and show us a hump of water in front of you where you got to look up a little bit and you see the guy's feet looking forward down that way. Like, show us that version. Show us when you're past the hump, not when you're looking for it. You know what I mean? When you're already on it and past it like a couple inches. Can you show us that? You know, like if you laid down on a curb on the street and filmed the curb and put the camera on the street and see the curb in front of it, right? And then your house above it. Can you see that hump of water like that, like live and in person? Does it exist like that?
No, it's not like
So it's not a curb of water, 8 inches per mile.
it is.
But you can't see it. You can't sit there and look at it.
No, not really.
Are you retarded?
No.
Hey
So
now.
how can we see a curb that's 8 inches high? How can we see a dirt fucking hut? How can we see a dog pile of shit in your backyard? Like, it doesn't make any sense, brother, that you can go measure that's higher than the dirt to pile of poop, but you can't find curb and water that's higher than itself. You don't find that fucking odd on a planet bigger than you can imagine? You don't find it odd that you can't find a little bit of water doing that?
No, I don't find it odd at all.
That you can't find a mountain high of water blocking something that you can slide down the other side of and then turn around and see the mountain of water that you're looking at. You're just looking straight at the mountain of water in front of your face. You never seen that? Then I don't
I
think you've been on a globe,
I
brother.
like water.
Yeah, go show us the wall of water you can look back at
I
when you were
actually need
waving at
some
your
water.
buddy.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, wave at your buddy.
Now, what if I
Say,
did show you a photo of a boat disappearing over the horizon? What would you say?
get on the boat,
Well,
stupid.
then I would
Get
have
on
you
the boat. Turn the fucking camera around. I know you got ears. You got to be the guy on the boat. You got to be the guy going down the hill of water. Now turn your fucking camera and your ass and eyes around. Look at the fucking water hill. Film it.
Yeah, I would have you
Get back
turn
to us.
around. I would have you look 180 degrees behind you, right? And if you see the same thing, then you are now in between two humps. So you've got a series of humps.
Whoa.
Doesn't
That's
work.
freaking Dragon Earth. A bunch of humps. Dragon Tail Earth. So Earth. Just freaking
Stop derailing, dude. Demok. Okay, cool. I don't care what you think right now. Demok. Are we talking about the guy standing right here? Demok, you see the little
Yes,
green line? Is that where
yes.
the
Yeah, now have your guy in a helicopter hovering right there, wherever that spot is on Earth, and then look behind you and see no Earth behind you. No dirt, no water, no Earth. But now go ahead, yeah.
It's begging the question. You're presupposing it's already a globe, and you're looking at it from an outside perspective, which we don't actually view it like. We only see straight on with a first-person perspective, which this doesn't depict that. So it's already all kinds of wrong. So you can't continue in a conversation about a debate. So hopefully you got the message. But if you guys engage him, then you're giving him the globe and you're giving him orthographic perspective. So just keep that in mind when you argue with him. Begging the question, he doesn't have anything to demonstrate. He's talking about fiction. Like me talking about Middle Earth doesn't exist.
Water hump thing that he keeps posting. And Walker was just demonstrating that no, you can get things obscured by the curvature from just a circle sphere.
The curvature would have to be there, right?
Pointing that out, but I'll let you guys continue. Just remember the fallacies he's committed when you engage with him.
The curvature would have to be there, though, right? Like you can't just assert it's there because something's disappearing. You're just affirming the consequent at that point. Yes, no.
Well, I mean, I think the point of the diagram is being misinterpreted because there's two camps here. One that thinks if things are being obscured by the horizon, you have to have this hump thing going on, right?
Yeah, you see that
That's
picture that he just posted in the chat? I was just debunking that.
But what exactly is the claim? Like, I wasn't really here for that, so.
It's not accurate.
How
he
can
was
I
saying there
possibly
would have to
assess
be a
that
bunch
if you
of
don't tell me what it is?
Are you looking at the
Look
chat?
at the image that I just posted.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not looking at the chat. I can open it up.
He
Though.
was saying there would have to be a series of humps.
In order
Bob
for what?
and Alice paradox.
Oh yeah, no, I don't care about. I've already had that before.
Like he took my image and he like copy pasted it a bunch of times.
You guys unmute Senor Savior.
Oh my god, that's so silly, dude.
Let's have a look at this. So, where are we?
Yeah, when Earth's curves 3 miles in front of you and behind you, you get 2 humps.
Unless the humps are also below you, which is what the globe claim is. Everything's below you. You have a tangent plane.
So the
in
horizon
in
doesn't ramp up from your feet and doesn't appear above your feet when you look out. Oh, oops.
I don't think so.
No, it
Unless I
doesn't.
misunderstood what
Well,
you're
think
saying.
about this. You're at the beach. You look down. Your feet are below your eyes on the sand. Then you look out and you see the ocean. You have to look up and out to the ocean, to the horizon, right?
No, you just look straight.
So there's a ramping up of perspective. The
No, there's
ground
not. You're just looking
appears
straight.
above your feet, right? Yeah, you're looking straight. It appears above your feet, but it's not actually above your feet. The end of your horizon is just at your feet level, right? There's not an actual hump there. Not an actually ramping up of to the horizon.
Only in perspective.
Yes,
the actual horizon
exactly.
will be below you.
Exactly. No, it wouldn't be below your feet. It would be at your feet.
We're talking about the globe model right now, aren't we? Entirety of Earth is under
All
the sun.
phenomena can be explained by the globe model. That's the beauty of it.
Well, it can't even explain this. It can't even explain you looking behind
It literally explains everything, my
It
boy.
literally doesn't explain you looking behind you because then you have a series of humps.
I already explained it
I
to you.
literally can't. You didn't explain it because
Yep,
I looked
I did.
around. I didn't have to point my binoculars down when I turned around to see the horizon in the opposite direction.
You had your chance and you blew it.
I mean, you made me a Crayola crown art drawing, so I appreciate that. I'm the winner here.
No, I actually feel like
Yeah,
the winner.
I'm actually winning because you actually did as
You're
I
lying
instructed
to
you to do.
yourself, and
I
I
instructed
feel
you
like
to
a
do something, and you did as you're told.
I
Good
know
boy.
I won because my dopamine is elevated right now, brother.
Good boy. You did as you're told.
What?
You did as you were instructed, and I
Dude,
applaud you.
you
And I
gave me
thank
a nice
you for
dopamine
giving me
hit tonight,
the
and I
Crayola
thank you
art.
for
I
that.
appreciate it. I thank you for the artwork.
And I thank you for the dopamine hit.
You heading out longer?
Yeah.
No, I'm just chilling
Don't leave
out.
yet.
I'm just
Don't
chilling
leave
out.
yet.
I'm not leaving. I'm just chilling out. I'm gonna go on mute for a bit.
We used your logic, and we have a series of monkeypox Earth. A series of humps.
It's been debunked.
That's where we're left.
We debunked it tonight.
It's debunked how? Because the level was incoherent.
I mean, the drawing may not have been the best drawing, but he did demonstrate on the earlier image. I was walking him through it.
I know he didn't because he demonstrated that there's no such thing as a horizontal. He's got two slopes as that he calls horizontal. Slope is not flat. Sloppy work. You don't get hired again.
The Earth is curved in the globe model. What's your point?
I mean, there is no globe model. You mean
There
the
is
globe
no
toy?
there is no globe model.
Well, you know the.
Do you want me to say the Earth is curved on the globe?
No, with the globe, the center, the azimuthal plane is actually what you're working with there. It's a flat. Like the globe model is a flat Earth model. You just don't comprehend. It's been used for eons.
You're talking about the flat Earth right now, not the globe, but the flat Earth.
I mean, there's no difference. Did you think there was? You thought there was. You thought you were on the outside of it, didn't you? No, that's not how it works. You're on the inside of it.
What are you talking about?
The globe model is a flat Earth model. Yeah, you're on the inside of it.
Yo,
That's the center.
respect. I'm so glad you were here to like witness this, dude.
I just wish you could have gotten like some of the other flat earthers to like commit to do they agree with that or not about the hump Earth thing.
It's
None
funny
of them ever
because
did.
he actually somewhat committed to pinning him down on the questions, and I asked him like, "What's wrong with this?" He was just he was cooked.
Yeah, you're cooked. You have two sloping horizontals. It's over for you. It's over for you.
Oh my god, dude! I feel so good
That's
right
a
now.
game
Thank you,
over.
bro.
That's a game over. You have sloping horizontals.
Sloping horizontal. You're what, talking about the tangent planes right now?
No, I didn't say tangent plane. I said horizontal. Do you know what
What does
horizontal
that
means?
refer to? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
horizontal refers to something that is parallel to the plane of the horizon at right angles to the vertical. Got that?
Okay, so those not exist? You're describing them on
On a
globe?
globe, no. On a globe, no.
So then what's the problem if we're talking about the globe mod? There's just no horizontals. The way you're defining it.
So the way I defined it, well, the way Merriam-Webster defined it.
Okay,
The way
whatever.
geometry it works in application. So the way Euclid defined it. Actually, did Euclid define horizontal? I'm not sure. So I can assure you, I am not a contributor to Merriam-Webster nor Oxford Languages, so I did not write the definition for a horizontal. Do you get that?
I said your definition just because you were the one that said it.
Well,
No
do you
big deal.
disagree with it?
I'll just go along with the definition and just say, yeah, according to that definition, there are no horizontals on the globe.
Okay.
I don't
Well, I
see
like
I don't
that.
see
I
what that.
like when we're in agreement. That's a good agreement. Well, let's agree on that then.
Then what's the point? Like, what? How does that get us any further on the water hump thing?
Well, it's over. You conceded it's done.
Did I concede?
You conceded horizontal is parallel to the plane of the horizon. A geometric impossibility for a globe.
I just said that there must be no horizontals on the globe if you're correct. What's the problem with that? Does that prove that a globe
Okay,
could not
so
exist?
this is one of my flat Earth proofs: is horizontal exists, thus the globe cannot. Very simple stuff. You just have to know a little bit about foundational geometry. So are you going to remember Bob and Alice next time you say that there's a hump of water obstructing a boat or a windmill? Or is it just, you're just not even going to let it enter your mind? So that was a test of your belief, right? You admitted you believe in horizontal, and you drew sloping horizontals because you were trying to fit it into your paradigm, and it didn't work. It wasn't cohesive. The language, the lexicon that you used to describe your little derp art was unsuccessful in conveying the idea that you were trying to convey. Do you get that? It's a lot like nosing down to the horizon to maintain level, right? That's just absurd. See, so these geometric principles, they apply like you're standing on the ground. We can build a deck, we can build a bridge, and it scales up. Or we can fly cross country using this geometric principle of level being a horizontal condition. Hence, on the airplane, we have a heads-up display with an artificial horizon, which is just a demonstration of the ramp of perspective of this plane that you use as your heads-up display to fly. What? Level, right? That's horizontal, parallel to the plane of the horizon. So you will not be nosing down to the horizon, just like you won't be dipping down, just like there is no series of humps.
And y'all unmute Senor Savior.
I think he's spiraled out. I think he's just on like a timeout for like 20 minutes or whatnot, just so he can calm down and like gather himself.
All right.
But did you want to talk about this what'd you say? It was like there's a hump hiding the windmill or something? You wanna put that in the chat or whatever? We can talk about it some more. It's not a flat Earth idea, eggshells. This is what you described.
When did I describe multiple humps? It's a very silly idea. Very silly indeed.
Well, you missed it. This guy was like crying. He's like, I'm not drawing a hump. I'm not drawing a hump. And then literally his buddy was like, no, he drew the right hump. And then he conceded, oh, yeah, I was drawing a hump. So are you sure about that? Sure, the hump isn't a hump?
The multiple humps is what I'm talking about. The idea of there
Oh, the
being these
multi-hump.
like
So you
things
don't
that
believe
look
there's
like
more than one person on Earth?
Yeah, sure, yeah, go with that. Whatever works for you, man. Is the
No,
idea
it doesn't
if
work for me.
I
It's
can
about, does it work for you?
is the idea if you can pretend globers think stupid things, then flat Earth isn't stupid? What's
No, it's like
the goal?
literally what's been depicted. You depict Jaren, and there's a hump in between him, and there's always this hump or drop, and it's a drop hump, right? It's always the same thing.
It just seems like a massive cell phone for flat Earth. It just seems like a
Well, let's see
not
this.
just a
Let's see about this, right? So you think that the airplane flies around the globe, right? He thinks it changes its orientation to do so, correct?
Sure, yeah.
Right, and so this is what this brings out, these geometric principles of horizontal.
These geometric principles of
Yeah,
horizontal.
it brings into question that. So you would have to say that
What does that mean?
the horizontal is curving. Yeah, what? You think that
Sure.
there's a change in the orientation of the airplane as it traverses a glob.
Sure, yeah, that's necessary.
Right? It is
So where does
necessary,
it
isn't it?
become multiple humps? When does it become
Okay.
this thing that looks like a butt cleft?
No, it doesn't have to do with that. No, these are the geometric principles.
Oh,
So
are we
we have
going away?
level.
Are we
No,
going
we'll
away
go
from this
back to that,
discussion?
but
Okay,
these
all right.
geometric
Let me know.
principles apply, right? Because horizontal is parallel to the plane of the horizon. So if you draw a sloping horizontal, that's no longer horizontal. You understand this, correct? A slope is not horizontal.
Yeah,
That would be an identity violation.
it's not my first day here. I'm well aware of that idea.
Well, there we go.
So when does the thing that looks like a butt cleft come into it?
When you look behind you.
So can
Isn't
I
that
check?
ironic?
My suggestion is it comes from flat earthers and is a self-own because it shows a misunderstanding of both geometry and the theory of mind of like, here's me a flat earther trying to understand what globers think, and it's very, very far from what globers think. Does it
I don't
come?
care about what you
Does
think.
it?
It's what you say and what you do. So if you see that there's,
Does
where the bottom got obscured by a water hump, then you look behind you, you see another. So now you're in between two humps. Like, this is just the logic. You don't take your logic and take it to the logical conclusion. You say absurd, illogical things and think that that's logic. See, that's the difference. Is you deny logic. You reject identity and logic. This is your problem.
Is it? Okay. It's
It
it's an
has nothing to
interesting
do with
problem
me.
I've got.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with me.
It's a funny idea nonetheless.
It's a funny idea. A globe
It's
doesn't
your
have an
idea.
edge.
It's my idea. Is it? When can you post to me where I've said anything about like that? Or did you make it up?
Where'd
Are
the
you
bottom of
hoping
the
it's
boat
my
go?
idea because
Where'd the
it's a
bottom of the boat go? Where'd it
Are
go?
you hoping it's my idea because then it's
Let's
such a
see.
silly
Let's see what
idea?
you say. Where did the
You're
bottom
hoping
of the
it's in
boat
my
go?
head.
Let's see what you say. Where'd the bottom of the boat go?
The bottom of what boat? Does the boat have a name?
Whatever boat you think it it happened. Whatever happened to it.
It's right there.
It's just right there. See, I would say that. I
It's
agree
right
with
there.
you there. See, we're actually in an agreement right now because you're ashamed of your globetard belief, and I like when you're ashamed of it. I love that. I love that for you.
It's just a very funny idea.
Where'd that boat go? Yeah, it's funny you don't wanna be white knight it because you're ashamed of it.
White knight what? What would I need to white knight right now?
I agreed with you. The boat just went over there. It's okay. So did the sun.
Went over there. I didn't say it went over there. I said it is over there. How did it get over
Okay.
there? Where's it
Well,
going?
obviously it
Who's on
went.
board? Is somebody driving?
Yeah,
Or is it
everything but the
drifting? Are
globe.
we talking about
Every
like
question
a?
but where's the curvature, right? Every question but curve.
Well, that's what I started with, but then you started saying weird stuff about boats. Where's the bottom of it? And now you're upset that we're not talking about the thing I was talking about. Do you
No, I'm not
recognize how
upset. I
unfortunate
said we
it's?
agreed. I said we agreed. So why would I be upset in an agreement?
I don't know. That's a good question. It's
Yeah,
something
I
you
wouldn't
could
be.
meditate on
I wouldn't be.
sometime.
No, I'm not upset. Do you think I'm upset? Do you think I'm upset that we agreed?
I mean, I think
Now that we
Are
think
you
agree,
that's
upset?
maybe eggshells can explain to the other Globers how the boat's just right there, horizontally in front of you.
Yeah, because I think the series of hump is silly and absurd.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, when
Yeah,
it's
the
got such
boat's
an
just
obvious
right
and
there,
simple
right in front of
solution.
you. The boat's right there
Yeah.
in front of you. Simple solution. Yeah, it's right there in front of you.
But do you ever think? Do you get what I mean? That like, if you're saying those things, the chance of you recruiting new flat earthers and they come in and go, they
Oh,
think what?
did you think that this
It's
was
gonna be like,
that
these guys are nuts.
this was the
Like
idea?
some of
Are
the flat Earth
crazy?
ideas are like
You think we're
somewhat
like Jehovah's
acceptable, you know.
Witnesses, like knocking on doors, going door to door? Have you heard the good word of the flat Earth?
Well, you're running a room for over
I
a
don't
decade.
dislike that idea. I don't dislike that idea. I think that would be great, but no, I'm not doing it. I guess maybe sometimes I might start doing that. It sounds like a really good idea, though. I'm gonna go to the hood. I'm gonna be like, have you
Well,
have
just
you heard
it doesn't
of
matter
the
if you're
good
trying to
news of the
recruit
flat Earth?
people. I mean, are you saying it's okay to be stupid provided I'm not a Jehovah's Witness? It's okay to say stupid things.
Well,
I
what
like
was
it when
stupid?
people think
What
I'm
was
stupid provided I'm not knocking on their door.
what was stupid? Saying that there's one big hump where people see a lot of humps, and with geometrically incoherent terminology, or or using geometrically coherent terminology and then depicting many humps. I mean, which one's more stupid?
Well, the most stupid is if it's geometrically coherent without requiring those multiple humps. That's the bit. That's the bit that you need
Oh
to
wow,
understand
okay.
is so
Well,
stupid.
that's the bit you need to do then.
Sure.
Sure.
I mean, it's already there, right? If it's a sphere, if you're standing at any point on it, then you'll be the top of a hump everywhere. But if you look slightly down at somebody else over the horizon, there will be a hump between
Well,
you
so
and them wherever they
will they
are,
be on the top of the hump too?
without needing me
So
to
will
be a
they be
flat
on the
flap
top of the hump?
anywhere.
Okay, so they're on the top of the hump, you're on the top of the hump, we're all on the top of the hump. Sounds like a flat Earth to me.
I mean, it could be. It
A
could
flat
be
Earth with a moon.
if that's what you want. If that's what it works for you.
You know the Earth curves up and down from horizontal, right?
You know the Earth curves up and down from horizontal, right?
Yeah, we have mountains and hills and valleys.
Hang on, what?
You didn't know that?
Mountains?
I just blew your
What do you mean?
mind.
What does that?
Yeah, mountains
What does
exist,
that
buddy.
mean? Mountains exist? What's a mountain?
That's Earth.
I know, right?
The wrong VC.
No, man. You're right where it's
No,
happening.
sorry.
This is where it's at. You're going to get some peak geometric logic here.
Yeah, mountains, hills, curves, curbs. We can measure all that stuff. Curbs. like a curb, a couple inches high, mile on the hill in your backyard. We can survey them. We can figure out they're real things that exist physically, but nobody can figure out where that curbed water is, though, right?
Mm.
Can't stand right there on it. Can't touch it
Mm.
where it's curving.
Mm.
Well, sort of the topic of the day, Egg, has been flying direct and level. What do you think? What are your thoughts?
Sure, depends which definition of level you go with. Flat earthers will go with the one that sounds like flat. Globals will go with the one that conforms to the water parts of Earth's surface. There's a curved line that conforms to the water parts of Earth's surface. It's no biggie, really. It's pretty obvious.
Water seeks its own level. That's also used in the definition. Water seeks its own level,
It's a
having
very
no parts
weird way to
higher
put
than
it.
another. Do you
Seeks
know a
its own
curve?
level.
Do you know a curve has parts higher than another? Do you comprehend that?
It doesn't necessarily. No, it doesn't.
Huh?
It doesn't necessarily. A curve doesn't necessarily have parts higher than another.
Well, how not necessarily? Can you show me this curve that doesn't have parts higher than another?
Sure, yeah. So a hula hoop lying on your floor could be completely flat, no part higher than the other.
Oh, okay,
but
okay,
curved.
cool. A circle. So a planar figure.
So can they? Can
Well,
a
a planar
curve
figure would
have
be
no parts
planar.
higher than another?
A circle
You
is a
failed
planar
your
figure.
own.
You get that, right?
You failed your own geometry test there, Brosephine, by forgetting that curves go multiple ways.
Okay. Well, so you're just running away from what you're talking about. Yeah, a circle is a planar figure. We're in another agreement. Don't you love
Right.
agreement?
Well,
I
what I
love
was talking
agreement.
about was
Planar
theory of
figures are
mind,
flat.
really.
I love that. I love that about that
What I,
you said that. You brought it up. I love that.
well, what I brought up was theory of mind. It seems that you're not so keen on discussing that bit.
Theory of what?
Theory of mind.
Theory of mind.
Theory of mind.
Okay, go on.
So theory of mind is the idea that some people have it and get it a bit better than others. It's a measure of EQ, and it is
Are you an atheist by
I
chance?
have my thoughts and that's my mind, but theory of mind is going, what are other people's thoughts and what do they think? And if I'm good at estimating what it is that they think, then I probably have a higher EQ. But if the estimations I make about what they think, like these butt cleft hump idea, then that shows there's a problem with my theory of mind, right? Or your theory of mind, as the case may be.
Your best is good enough.
Thanks, mate. So's yours.
Fucking right.
Okay, yeah, I like this. We're in another agreement.
Yeah. So there's an easy way to test it, right? And it's just steelman the other person and double check, hey, is that what you think? And if you can't steelman the other person, if what you find yourself saying when you go, hey, you think X is wrong, then you have a poor theory of mind. Your theory of what's going on in their head is wrong.
Okay,
And
so
that
go
could
ahead
be
and
like,
steelman me. Go ahead and steelman me. Steelman my position.
sure, it's your position that the Glober belief necessitates this butt cleft hump idea.
No, it's not a belief. This is the description they give. So no. But I was thinking more
What's wrong about what I
extraneous to
said?
this. So why don't you steelman my position in the argument, not what you believe is believed. That's just
What I
absurd.
believe is belief.
That's
What?
what you just
If you try
conjectured is what I believe you believe.
conjectured.
That's not, I never said that you believe in this diagram. This is the logical progression of your absurdity in using geometric terms in ambiguously.
No, I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of
Well, that is
sense.
all I was displaying. So my argument is with geometry, not with do you believe in the butt cleft earth thing, whatever you just said, right? And that isn't my position. Of course, I know you think it's silly. It is. It's very silly. But
No,
this
you
is the
don't
logical
understand.
progression
You didn't
of the
didn't
ambiguous
get it.
way that you use terms that are used in reality, such as geometry.
No, you didn't. I said it necessitates it. So
Well,
not that
bottom of the
we.
line is you didn't steel man my position. You just said I believe that
But
you believe a
your
certain way,
attempt.
and this is absurd.
No, I didn't.
They don't want to
That's where
give
you're
me
getting it.
yeah, listen, you don't want to have me on there with the art thing and the paint and the because it's gonna be funny as fuck. Because from when you look one way, so if I look at you, it's gonna be curving from my perspective to below me to down where you're at. And then when you look at me, you're gonna be the top person and it's gonna curve down the opposite. So yours is the opposite of mine. And you could draw your perspective back to you and mine back to me, and they're gonna cross each other like a fucking X. Isn't that weird? You don't find that weird that they don't
That
match
didn't
each
make
other? I
that
know it didn't make
description.
any.
It did make it sound weird.
I know. It
Yeah,
is
see,
weird
so
when you can
my
only see the curve that way out there somewhere. That is weird, isn't it?
see, I'm not believing that you believe that
I didn't
that I
say that.
believe
I
that
didn't
you
say that.
believe. See,
I
this
didn't
isn't what's
say that.
going on. My position would be that horizontal is parallel to the plane of the horizon at right angles to the vertical.
Yeah, you're just sort of saying
This
weird
is
words.
this
I
is
didn't
it.
say. I
Yeah,
didn't say
yeah.
that.
I'm just saying a
I was saying
definition of a
about what it
word. See,
necessitates.
I just said a definition of a word. You shouldn't be upset by that.
Right.
No, I'm not. I
Elevation's
mean,
based
I'm
on a
happy for you to
horizontal
argue by
reference frame.
definition because it's
Yeah.
fallacious. So if you want to make a fallacious
Horizontal.
argument for the nature of
Okay,
reality,
so horizontal is fallacious. Okay, this is your
no,
belief. You just said
arguing
your
by
belief. I didn't have to
arguing by.
believe that you believed horizontal is make believe. You
Are you
stated it.
drunk again? I forgot you're always drunk. That's
No,
what
I'm
it is.
sober. I'm sober today. It's your
Are you
problem with your
going?
cohesiveness, and so now I have to be on drugs. This is absurd.
You don't have to be. You just seem to choose to be regularly.
No, he's explaining we live on a horizontal plane of reference. The voltage follows it, gradients follow it, everything follows it. The elevation follows a horizontal line. If you can up close and personal show us somewhere where the elevation doesn't, I mean, we'd be happy to take a look. But you'd have to show us up close and personal, not somewhere over
Yeah,
the fucking rainbow.
and I think that's the issue, Demo, which is like even if I had done anything, it would require exactly as you say that I show you up close and personal. That it would require personal testing, right? That's generally the idea of flat Earth. Is
Well,
like
what
I
I
need
mean by
to
that
test these things for myself,
What I
right?
mean by up close and personal is just basically you drawing a horizontal line, and that would represent or reference the elevation of flat Earth for every fucking human that has a brain. And then you, with your ink pen or dot, I mean, you don't have to be standing by me or anything like that. Don't get me wrong, we don't have to go on a date. I'm saying that you need to have a video of you showing any fucking human how you can draw anything different for your elevation other than that horizontal line. That's my and our
Right.
flat
But
Earth.
even if I could do
Proof.
that, I would have to travel over to America and then show you personally.
No, you wouldn't. No, you'd upload your video and everybody could watch it on
But then all
YouTube
you'd
or
have is a
wherever.
video online, right? That can be
Yeah,
fake, right?
We could
of you
FaceTime.
drawing the fucking curve of Earth, and then every other human could mimic what the fuck you do, like a DIY. Yeah, we watch you do it, then we mimic it, and we know how to do it now.
So
So I'd know
see
how to
what I
make
mean?
a curve of
Exactly.
the
So
Earth.
even if I did something, you would still need to do
You
it yourself, is what
would
I'm
you
saying,
know
right?
how to do that?
Isn't that what you're saying? But
No,
isn't that
I'm
what you're
saying,
No,
would
saying?
you
that's
or
not what
any
he's saying.
human know how to do it? Would you or any human know how to physically do that? Show us that Earth it doesn't follow a horizontal fucking frame of reference for elevation, and that anywhere in your fucking mind, anywhere at any point in the time of that horizontal line, can you draw a dot underneath it and keep going to show a globe? That's all we need. We don't need made up bullshit.
Got underneath it.
So do you, yeah, to continue your Earth, your globe, stupid, not a horizontal line. The fuck do you mean? If
We
I
could
put a
just
ball
solve it.
underneath the horizontal line, it goes below it. It doesn't go with it. Anyway, no shape or form.
Yeah, we
But
could
let's
just
be
solve
fair,
it really
Demo.
easily. As you FaceTime me, you have a level, and then
I
you have the
FaceTime you.
level leveled, and then I can just be
Right.
like, "Hey, look, I got a level leveled too." And it's just as simple as that.
I love flat Earth. That's fun. That's fun.
Yeah, because the geometric principle of being parallel to the plane of the horizon is just the end of the glob
So it
lemon
doesn't
illusion
really need
delusion.
to be. So, Break, what you're basically saying is it doesn't need to be tested.
No, we
Does it?
tested it. We tested it. We did the level. See, and then we FaceTime,
Right.
and it was level there. It's level
Right.
here. It's level where Demok is. It's
Yeah,
level
it's the same
where Adam
horizontal
is.
line, brother.
Yeah.
That is the
And what do you
test.
conclude from
You
that?
finding where it's not horizontal is your test that you can't
They're
demonstrate.
all
You can't
parallel
conclude that.
horizontals, all parallel levels.
How do you know they're parallel? All we've done is establish 3 levels. How do you know they're parallel?
Because
You
there's
jump
no
them.
curve that we
Was
can
it
draw on
sloping?
the wall. That's what we use.
We didn't ask
Everyone
if it was
uses
sloping.
that.
We asked if it was parallel. How did you
Brother,
establish
Because it's
that
we
they're
parallel
need
to the
parallel?
to.
plane of the horizon. It's parallel
How
to the
did you
plane of the
establish they're
horizon.
parallel to one another?
It's parallel to the plane of the horizon. All
No.
horizontals are parallel to the plane of the horizon.
So
That
you
simple.
haven't, is the answer. I don't know if they're parallel to one another, is the answer.
They're parallel to the plane of the horizon.
So do you know whether they're parallel to one another, yes or no?
Yes, as they are parallel to the plane of the horizon.
I love it. So it's circular. We've gone so far that it's circular logic now.
No,
Earth
you're
flat because I
circular. It's
believe Earth
circular.
flat. I think it's
No,
flat, and so
horizontal is
when I
parallel to
dream
the
up
plane
a
of the
test in
horizon.
my head,
Your
the
parallel to
head
the plane of
gets
the
it.
horizon is
Right. When that's the thing under question.
anybody
You just
else's.
assume the thing under
They're going to
question
be
is.
parallel to the plane of the horizon.
Yeah, that is a good
So
one.
you think the thing under question is the definition of horizontal? This is what you're conceding now. So you concede that you
No,
think
no.
Oxford Languages
Sounds
and
stupid
Merriam-Webster
still.
have a conspiracy theory of horizontal and level. This is your conjecture now. You're the conspiracy theorist.
That's some wild shit, man. It's a cool story.
No, it is wild that you conspiracy theorists come in here talking about conspiracies and then say that I'm talking about a conspiracy. No, the
No,
world
I don't think
the world
I
presents it
couldn't.
as
I
it
couldn't
is.
really tell what you're saying. It doesn't
Then
make
you
a
guys
lot
don't know
of
what
sense.
horizontal is, but you find zeniths and angles with it. But then when we ask you about it, you have no fucking clue what a horizontal is. It's kind of weird.
Well, I for me, the easy one I'd go for that Demok is right angles to plumb. Plumb is how horizontal is found. I
What
would say
I would do if I was you is
nine
look
times
for
out of
not
10.
right angles. I wouldn't look for fucking plumb. I would look for right angles. I'd look for curving, arcing fucking arcs that you can draw on the wall and say this is what the Earth's curve looks like at the end of a mile, the end of 2 miles, the end of 3 miles. Not a
Yeah,
horizontal line. Way the
yeah.
fuck below it.
And eggshells, you have a problem with plumb too because plumb is perpendicular to the horizon. See, that's
Well done,
perpendicular to
man.
you, your position, as well as the horizon, the farthest extent
Right.
of where you can see. This is the problem with you. Plumb perpendicular to the horizon.
Your level
You
arcing
can't
line you can't demonstrate.
negate it.
I cannot negate it. I cannot tell you that you are
Yeah, your
arguing in
plumb
circular
bobs
logic.
don't go horizontally. They only go one way. That's facing up. That's flat earth plumb bobs, buddy. You need a fucking horizontal one facing that way. Way different than the other plums. Do you understand or are you okay?
I'm okay.
Do you understand that's how a ball works? Your plums would not be work the same as a flat earth. Are you guys fucking stupid or what? You need a fucking plumb bob facing the sun somewhere. When I watch it at the horizon, somebody on Earth somewhere got to be having the fucking plumb bob facing that way too. Do we have an image of that? Like one facing up where I'm standing and then one facing that fucking way? Do you have one of those plumb bobs anywhere? You know, a backed up view, and then we can see that they're both facing towards the center of some magic fucking ball. That doesn't exist, huh?
Yeah,
Just flat Earth plums.
these geometric principles annihilate your position because you can't have plumb
What did I
parallel
say?
to the perpendicular to the horizon. You can't have horizontal parallel to the plane of the horizon.
What did I say? That you think this
You
debunks?
said do plumb, and then I said, yeah, well, plumb isn't to your position. You do plumb, and it's perpendicular to the horizon. So
And
that's
what did I
not
say?
your
I
point,
just said
right?
you do plumb, and you feel that
You
debunks
do
it. You
plumb.
do plumb isn't really.
No, because we have these
No,
geometric
I didn't
principles
say that.
for a
I said
reason. For a
I said
reason.
9 times out of 10, we obtain horizontal as 90 degrees from plumb. And then you were like, hey, I've got a wicked debunk for you, bro. And it is, guess what? Plumb is 90 degrees from horizontal.
Well, no,
Well
that would
done,
be
Greg.
absurd because
Well
no,
done.
if
It's
you would
good that you
establish
agree with
your
me.
level with
like
2
against
points,
that
you'd have.
horizontal.
It's good that you agree with me, Brake. I'm glad that you've come around.
Well, we
Shows
we did
growth
have
in
a
your
slight
character.
agreement. The disagreement only exists in that the horizon is there that you would calibrate your horizontal and your perpendicular with. So
What
these are points
what I'm
away
saying
from
is
you.
that is wrong. What I'm saying is 9 times out of 10, you will obtain horizontal from plumb. I don't know of any application except for the marine sextant
What
that finds it
application are you
from.
taking? Yeah, what
So how
application?
does
So
it
you what do you mean
spirit level?
you're finding a vertical? No, you
Spirit
see how
levels.
a level works, an actual level works, the spirit level,
Sure.
right? This
Sure.
is
How does it
this
work?
is a length. This is a length, right?
How does it
You
work?
don't have just a single point. You use
How
it
does
to
it work?
establish the 0 degrees.
How does it
There
work
is
is the
no
question. I've
up,
said it works
right?
using plumb.
You have a length of stick. So this is a flat stick, right? Then you have the bubble in it. You want to say the bubble points up. Well, that's because there's a little groove for it to do such. This isn't a claim that
Well,
there is
it's
no
also
such
by
thing as
finding
a level having
using.
more than a level necessitating more than 1 point. You're not debunking this. You're confirming it with the spirit level,
I'm not debunking
which
anything. I'm
is
asking you
a
a question.
stick,
How does it, what
at least 2
mechanism,
points.
by what mechanism does the spirit level find
There's a
horizontal?
stick with a water on it, right? So we would use a hydrostatic pressure.
Right. What force in what direction? The force would be along what vector to help that bubble find the middle when it is horizontal?
A force along what
Yes.
vector?
Along what
The
vector?
horizontal. Horizontal.
Horizontal. There's a force going horizontally. Is there? What? Can you name it? I think what you'll find
Hydrostatic pressure. Higher
hydrostatic.
pressure than the water, yeah. If it was a vacuum, then there wouldn't be the water.
So you don't know is the
Yeah,
answer.
hydrostatics. It's called Pascal's principle.
That's hydrostatics.
What do you want to
Finds
say
horizontal.
that level is measured as a plumb? Like this is like no, plumb is
Well,
plumb.
I can tell you what I think.
Level is horizontal, right? Like horizontal
What I'm
condition. A
saying is
level is
that
a
is a
tool
good
used to
example.
establish a horizontal condition.
Right.
There's no.
What it
So
does
what you're
is
explaining is that there is a relationship between perpendicular and horizontal, and I agree.
perpendicular. Plumb. What I'm saying is a spirit level uses the vector of down, i.e. plumb, to mean that the bubble will find equipotential in the middle of that. So it is a spirit level is using the vector of down to give you right angles to that which is horizontal.
Where does it go below itself?
exactly the thing.
When does it go below itself?
So break what I said it usually finds it with plumb, and then you immediately gave me an example of horizontal that is found with plumb. It's a bit of a cell phone, isn't it?
No, I said that they have a relationship, right? You can't have plumb without horizontal. You can't have horizontal without the plumb, right?
Yes, you can.
You get both.
Yes, you can. You can have plumb without
Well, it
horizontal.
doesn't matter because plumb is perpendicular to the horizon. So these are geometric principles. We
Same
use
thing I said.
geometry. That means earth measurement. Pretty simple stuff.
It is, yeah.
There's no cell phone here. We agreed on most of everything, and until we
Apart
started
from the
saying that
cell phone where you were
a
trying to
single
show me.
point is a horizontal line. That's untrue. That's where we disagreed.
What did I say?
You said that there's a single point that's horizontal that would be level, which would be where this perpendicular
When
is.
did I say that? I mean, regardless of whether it's
Well,
true or not.
what are you saying?
When did I say it?
So you're
Did
not
I say
saying
it or did you
anything.
make it up?
You're not saying. Well, I'm just like
Making
doing the
stuff up.
logical conclusion. So you're not. I know you're not a
Doing
glob.
the logical
You're not a
conclusion of
glob
what?
zealot. You do comprehend that perpendicular is to the horizon as well as the horizontal is parallel to the plane of the horizon. So there's no disagreement. You agree. The Earth is measured horizontal. So from a horizontal condition. So there's no
Well,
disagreement.
I certainly would agree that flat earthers are absolutely telling the truth in their claim that they are unable to find curvature. All I would add to that is
Well, I find
or
Earth
unable
curvature
to
all the time.
accept
The
it,
Earth curves up and down from horizontal. You don't believe in
or
mountains? We started this whole conversation. You were
hang
like
on, what?
shocked that I said
You're
mountains.
using that funny weird word again. What is that word?
See, there you go.
Wild mountains. This is new.
Yeah, it's something for me
Every
to
day's a
know and
school
for
day,
you
I
to find
guess.
out. You're silly.
Do you want it to come out, do you reckon? Would you like this lie to be exposed within your lifetime?
What lie?
Oh, I thought we might have a real conversation. I guess I was mistaken.
What lie?
It's a lie about whether horizontal is or level is curved. The lie about whether the Earth is shaped like a ball.
Oh wow, who told you this lie that you have now told me is a lie?
You're just incapable or unwilling to have a meaningful conversation.
No, you're saying people are lying to you. You came in here that
I
there's a
think with
conspiracy
you,
theory that Merriam-Webster is making up the definition of horizontal. I mean, this is
like
your
with
conspiracy theory,
Bev,
buddy.
with
I'm not a
Bev, I think it
conspiracy
is
theorist, so please
lack
tell
of
me.
willingness. But I think with you, it could be straight up unable to.
Oh, so now I'm the bad guy. I'm a real big dummy.
Not a bad guy at all.
Why
No.
are you being mad when I'm just telling you to
Sympathy.
explain to me your conspiracy theory? Who is lying to you? About what? What are they?
Sad
Who
for you.
specifically told you the lie, and what was the lie? Just tell me about it.
Well, look, if either the two options here are you legitimately don't know what I just asked you, in which case there is no chance of us having a meaningful conversation.
You
Or you
said,
do,
who's
but you're
lying to you? What
pretending
do
you
you
don't.
think it'll ever be
I didn't say
uncovered that
that. I didn't
somebody
say that.
that the lie
I
will
didn't
be
say that.
uncovered? That's what you said. That's
That's it.
exactly what
That's
you
better.
said.
There you go. Yeah, no, I had a far better
So,
accent.
what is the lie, and who's lying to you?
Yeah, so the two options are you legitimately do not understand what I meant by
No,
that
there's not
question,
two options. Who is
in which
lying
case,
to you, and about what? What is the lie that they're
well,
lying
I
to you about,
thought
and who
what
is
I
doing
thought
it?
was I thought you were lying to me about being unable to comprehend, and now I think you're not. Now I think you are
No,
honest
you thought I was
being
lying to you about
incapable.
horizontal, and you have some conspiracy theory about
No, I was
Merriam-Webster and
lying to
Oxford
me.
languages lying to you about horizontal. Is that's the person that was lying to you?
No,
The
I don't think you're lying
dictionary,
to me. I don't
the
think you've
writers of
got
the
the
dictionary
dial
lied
or
to you, and
necessary
now
intelligence.
you gave me that definition, put that on me. So I'm lying to you now because I know that that's the dictionary definition of horizontal is a lie. This is a wild conspiracy theory. I want you to flesh it out. I want you to really go through it, Egg.
Do you spend much time at Bev's? Is this Bevism or is
You
this
think
just
I'm lying to you? You think the
alcoholism?
conspiracy is so big that I am
No,
lying
no,
to you, giving
I don't
you
think you're
this.
lying to
I'm
me.
shilling for Merriam-Webster.
What? Whoa. Party foul. Party foul. No mention of Bev. Thank you.
Fair enough. It's similar though. Ain't far off.
So now, this other person's in this conspiracy theory of yours, Egg. Your conspiracy theory is getting really wild. Keep going. Go on. Tell me all the liars. Who's lying to you about what? I'm a dictionary shill to Eggshell, and he doesn't want to flesh out his conspiracy theory. This is odd.
No, it's just I was under the impression you were pretending to not get it, and now I'm under the impression you legitimately
I
can't
know
follow
under a lot of
conversations. I mean,
yeah.
partly because you do not listen to them, you just start speaking over them again and again.
Well, all you're saying is you're mad at me, and there's no need to be
I'm
mad
mad
at
at you.
me. We had many agreements, and now you brought up this conspiracy theory. You think I'm involved in this conspiracy theory of lying to
I'm
you
not mad
about
at you, bro.
horizontal?
You're free. You're free to be as busted as you want. I don't want to stop you.
Okay. Still, this is your conspiracy theory, so I want you to flesh it out. I'm busted. I'm a shill for the
It's not a
Merriam-Webster
conspiracy theory.
dictionary
What?
and Oxford languages, and
Define
they're in on it.
conspiracy.
They're
Define
in on it.
conspiracy.
Somebody's lying to you about
I don't think anybody
geometry.
needs to
So I
conspire
want you to
for
just
you to be
tell me.
dumb. What conspiracy would be
This is your
required for you to
conspiracy
just
theory. Tell me who
lack
is
the
lying to you.
comprehension?
Who is lying to you and about what?
Nobody's lying to me. You are
Okay,
genuinely
well, there you
stupid.
go. There you go. There's no conspiracy.
Yeah,
And
I didn't think there
and your
was. I was
conspiracy
saying
that
there's
I'm
no
stupid is
conspiracy is
obviously wrong
required
too.
for you to be this stupid. Conspiracy requires two people
You're
to
getting
conspire,
upset,
right? To
eggshells. You're
work
getting
together.
upset. I just wanted you to
Am I?
flesh out your conspiracy
Am I
theory, and
upset?
now I'm the bad guy. Yeah, you're
You're not the
calling me
bad
all
guy.
kinds of names. You're saying I'm the bad guy.
No, you're not the bad guy.
Okay, well, there you go.
No, you're fine, man. You're okay by me. Like a little weird, but
Go on. Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
the bad
Do the
guy.
conspiracy theory bit.
Which conspiracy theory? Nobody needs to
Yeah, yeah.
conspire for you
Your
silly.
theories about the conspiracy I'm involved in with spreading the word of Merriam-Webster and Oxford languages.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. You made that stuff up. I didn't say anything to do with it. This is what I mean. Like
I did
I
not make
still
up the
can't quite
definition
tell.
of horizontal. I can assure you that.
Yeah, see, making that up too. Like, who said that?
Yeah, I literally did not make that up.
Oh well, have a good one.
Okay, well, I just gave you the opportunity to talk about your conspiracy theory, and you didn't want to do it. Who's lying to you and about what? But whatever.
Yeah, it was my mistake for assuming you might have a meaningful conversation.
Well, this
That
was
was a silly
meaningful. There was a
assumption. We
lot of
can talk. We
meaning.
can talk about
Literally
my
every word that we
We can
spoke
talk
had
about
a
my.
meaning.
We can talk about my misplaced optimism in you, if you want.
Yeah, it's all. So your conspiracy theory has me deeply intertwined into it, and this is odd. Like I didn't do anything to you. We had
Deeply is a
multiple
little bit
agreements.
optimistic.
We had multiple agreements, and now I'm the center of this conspiracy theory of yours of who's lying.
If you'd like to believe that, mate, sure.
No, I'm flattered.
Whatever
I
works for
am.
you.
I'm flattered that I
Whatever
am the
works.
center of your conspiracy theory. I'm very flattered, Ed.
Sure, man. Okay, go with
You
that.
keep that energy. I want you to keep that energy. We're in another agreement. I like that I'm the center of your conspiracy theory.
Go with that.
I just told you I was. And you notice you just started talking about the conspiracy theory whenever I mentioned direct and level flight. That's interesting.
Okay. Look, whatever happened in your head, I'm sure something. It was very entertaining for you.
I am
I'm not
under
sure
no
if it's a
lemon
reality
illusion
or well
delusion.
worth
This
a
is
question.
not in my head. I'm
Oh, yeah,
in
you
a
are.
room of people. I'm conversing with you. You told me about a conspiracy
I
theory
think you are a
when I
little bit
brought up
deluded, yes.
direct and level flight. Then you
I
started
am
calling me
more than
dumb,
deluded.
and I'm somehow at the center of this conspiracy theory. This weird stuff. But
I don't think you're at the center
keep
of
that
it.
energy.
I think if I was trying to draw this conspiracy geometrically, I think like maybe you'd be like off at one of the edges of like this guy never makes sense, but might in some
What
way
didn't make
also
sense
believe the same
specifically? Was
thing.
it the part when I said level? Did that not make
Yes,
sense to you?
bringing that up. given what I'm talking
Oh,
about, doesn't make any sense. It's not the word doesn't make sense. I'm not saying you are
so
saying
the
you're
word makes sense
mispronouncing
to you.
your
What
words.
kind of sense does the word make to you?
We need to know the point goes right below the tangent and like right there the tangent dot where that part touches, and then the part that goes below that tangent line that you make off into space, like from the Earth, like when you put one on Earth. Where's that
Mm.
spot? Where could that be if you put one right on Earth? Is that why you guys don't put one on Earth? Because
Yeah,
you couldn't and it doesn't exist?
like this with that.
Where do you put that spot?
Where would you put it, Demo?
The whole Earth would be a horizontal
Oh
plane.
yeah, yeah, we can go with that if you want.
So the
And then
globe, where would you put it?
level.
Where would you put your horizontal line against on your globe? And then I want to
The whole
see. I
Earth.
want
I
to
guess I'll
see
go with your answer.
the whole Earth is going to be a horizontal line for you. Welcome to
If
flat
you
Earth,
want.
brother.
Okay, thanks.
Well,
No,
he
it's not
started
what I
the
want. Just
conversation
what it
by
is.
saying a circle is a planar figure, so go figure.
Yeah, isn't that weird? How they think a horizontal line or a ruler is is an Earth curve? Fucking ridiculously crazy. It's like insane.
I know, man. It
You
is.
should have saw McToon when that's what he said. My question was, which
Mm.
is more curved, a ruler, a horizontal
Or
ruler, or the
or
Earth curve? And
or space time.
he
Don't
said,
forget bendy
a
space time.
horizontal ruler is curved more than the Earth.
No!
I think I
That's
would agree.
what
I think I
McToon
would
said.
agree with that. I think if one
You
were to
would agree
say,
with that?
is your average ruler so precise that it has less curvature in it than 8 inches per
Is
mile
it so
squared, I would be
Is it so
astounded to get.
precise? We're looking for the one that goes sideways to the right. We fuck all about all your goofy
But there's,
preciseness. Take the
you
one that
don't
goes
care about precision.
sideways and faces up and down, and then the top of it's facing the sun. Where the
You can
top of the
turn it,
ruler is
right?
facing the sun, not the bottom part that you line against shit to see if it's horizontal. The top part needs to be facing the sun somewhere to be on a fucking curve somewhere. Show us that one versus the one that doesn't do that. Just show us where those exist against something. Some water, some dirt. You fucking idiots keep talking about, well, between my two fucking eyeballs, I don't see the curve on my nose and between my two eyes. That's not what we're talking about, fucking goofy. We're saying find that magic fucking spot that's so miraculous that nobody would ever believe you because it's real and it's right there. And it goes that fucking way. And you put horizontal on it there. And then your other one's not the same. And your other one's not the same. You see, that would be a sphere. It has an edge. And one of those horizontals has to go down to follow that edge of a
It could also
sphere.
be below it, right?
No, it has to
Yeah,
go
So
if
it
it
doesn't
was
at
a,
the
down.
if it
same
was a
time.
globetard, we
It has
wouldn't
to
we
go
wouldn't even
straight the
have the
fuck
term
down
level.
almost.
We would have curvel.
If it was a globetard, is pretty funny. I
Yeah,
thought
if it was a
globetards were meant
globetard,
to be
if it
the
was a
people who
globetard, then
thought
we
it was
wouldn't
a
have level.
globe,
We'd have curvel, and we
not
have
just the
curvizon.
sphere itself. Yeah.
Where does the
So
one stick fall away from the other one to actually make the attribute of a curved earth? Which ruler falls away from all the other rulers that touch? That's all I want to know.
A yellow one.
So you don't have a number lined up or anything like that?
4?
The rulers are in feet and 3 feet. They're made in increments. You got a meter one. You got a regular 1 foot one.
We make them in meters. It's only
Yeah, that's
American.
three.
You know
That's
the
3
only.
feet.
Do you
Yeah,
know the only
you got
two
3
countries
foot
that
and 1
still
foot
use
increments. That's what I said.
imperial is the USA and Uganda. Everybody else has switched partially or mostly to metric. It's kind of funny to be
I
on
don't know.
par
I
with
just want to
Uganda
see.
for that.
I just want to see where they start making a curve.
I reckon the imperial system, the freedom units, is in part to explain why so many Americans are flat earthers. There's two different, difficult to understand physics and measurements in imperial.
you've done censuses of worldwide
Stop
of like
telling us
which
that you
nation
don't
has more
understand
flat
shit.
earthers or not? Have you
No,
done? Is there
he's
actually
saying how dumb
documented
he
this
is.
data?
and school didn't teach him what a horizontal was compared to a curve. He's saying that his school taught him that they were the same fucking thing. So that's pretty weird.
Did your school teach you that horizontal condition is a curve, Eggshell? Your teacher came in. He said horizontal condition is a curve. That's what happened.
It didn't tell me the world was 6,000 years old.
Huh. So, but the teacher didn't come in and say, "Hey, look, kids, this horizontal condition, it's a curve." Like, did that happen?
Horizontal condition. What's a
AKA level.
horizontal condition?
The definition of level. So did he come in and say a
But
horizontal condition
something
is a
can
curve?
be in a horizontal condition, but how does one show me a horizontal condition? It would have to show me something in a horizontal condition,
So you're
surely, right?
confused about you're confused about geometrical concepts. So your whole problem is you're just confused about geometry. See,
Well, I'm
there's no
confused about
conspiracy.
your
There's no
conception of it.
conspiracy. You just don't comprehend geometry. It's that simple.
Look, maybe could be the true of one or the other of us, right?
Well, maybe incorrect.
Maybe. Just need
Maybe.
to figure out who.
Yeah, if your teacher came in and told you a horizontal condition is curved, then you know who the liar is and you know what they were lying about.
Condition is a weird way to say it.
What's so weird about the definition of level? I assure you, I am not paid by Oxford Languages or nor Merriam-Webster.
Do you have a job though? Do you paid by anybody?
I'm not working for Oxford Languages or Merriam-Webster. I'm not writing these definitions of terms. Like you see, you
I'd just be
understand
surprised
why
if you're
you
employed by
understand that the
anybody.
regularity of nature informs logic, thus informs lexicon due to such things as identity. You comprehend this, right?
Doesn't form. Say that. Can you say that sentence again? Doesn't form lexicon.
The regularity of nature informs logic, thus informs lexicon due to such things as identity.
Can you go through that and explain it in a way that can make sense to me? Because it's not at the moment.
Do you agree that there are laws of nature that are cohesive and explainable, right?
Cohesive, and I think there are laws of nature, sure.
Okay, so the
As
regularity
described
of
by
nature
science.
informs logic, not logic informing the regularity of nature informing logic, thus language,
I don't think those two naturally
lexicon.
follow, do they? Could you
Yes,
not
no,
have?
we because cohesively you agree in the laws of logic. There's identity, right? So this is how we can have a cohesive language, a lexicon established. That's the way I can speak and say a word, and you know what I'm talking about, and we can
Yeah,
have a
see,
cohesive
but that doesn't really
interaction
happen
with
when
one
you
of another.
speak.
So
That's
if
the
you
thing. That's what I'm saying. That
no,
doesn't really happen
because
when you speak.
you
You say
reject
words,
an
and the words
identity.
themselves usually are English words, but my ability to
That could be another
comprehend
language,
what you mean when you put them together in that way,
and we
which
would
could be a me
translate them.
problem.
We would translate them. So, but there is a regularity of nature that's established in the lexicon due to logic, and that would be, what would it be? Identity. So I can't say unicorn and mean horizontal condition. That can't be the case, and that would
I thought you were meant to
negate
be making sense.
nature
I thought your
itself.
whole.
If you are
I
to
think.
deny these terms that are used, right, then you would be denying nature itself. You don't want to do that, do you?
Hang on. Can you construct that argument for me again? It was a funny one.
I know these
If
are
I
funny.
disagree with
This is
you
funny.
about the
I
definition of
agree. I want
words,
you to laugh at it.
it
Like, it is funny
sounds like
too.
what you're saying is, just correct me if I've got this wrong. It sounds like what you're saying is, if I disagree with your definition of words, then I'm disagreeing with the uniformity of nature.
No, you would be disagreeing with an identity.
And
And this
that doesn't relate.
identity
And that
exists
doesn't relate
outside of
according.
my
Hang on,
mind.
hang on, hang on, hang on. Hold
No,
on.
the identity
According to
exists
your,
outside of my mind. I'm not talking about I believe I'm a unicorn, right?
well, you're not making much
No, I'm
sense at
talking
all.
about unicorns have no existence in the material reality that we experience. This is a regularity of nature, right? So when I say unicorn, I'd be talking about unicorn, and when I'd be talking about a horizontal condition, I'd be talking about a horizontal condition. See, this is identity. So logic itself is cohesive within what? The regularity of nature. Very simple stuff.
I thought your whole argument rested on being comprehensible, but you don't make any sense.
Well, then you've rejected logic. That you've rejected identity.
Okay, that's good.
Or you, I mean,
That's
you just
good.
can't follow along. It was very simple.
It could be. It could be me not following along. You might be saying stuff that actually does make sense. It could be a me
It's just you're
problem.
not following along. That's it. You
It
have
could
some
be.
sort of idea like that I'm a big dummy, and so when I say the regularity of nature, you're like, I don't like that. And then when I say lexicon, you don't like that. And when I say what was the next one? Whatever. You just don't like it. That's just you and your feelings. I don't give a shit about your feelings. Well, I actually do because I like you. And I mean, this is the opposition is true friendship, I think.
Well, that's nice.
Oh man, just when it started getting good.
God. Dude, I'm getting like fucking abused right now.
Conversations.
I mean, it is
Anything but
necessary to get into them sometimes, but
yeah, dude, you took that
that
one.
one didn't make a
You're
lot
like
of
the
sense.
Superman of meta conversations. It's like anything but what this forum is for. Yeah, kudos, man.
Well, to be fair, Alpha, you do have a habit of muting me and booting me if I start talking about the topic and I beat you on it. So I kind of,
Well, Alpha,
I'm kind
to
of
be
stuck
fair,
here
to be fair,
having these
it was
like
meta.
weird, airy, fairy conversations because if I bring up mechanical gyro compasses again, you're going to mute me. So I just got to not.
Well, to be fair, it was about how the meta actually related to the regularity of nature, and we used and so it was lexicon. Logic informs lexicon, informs geometry, and so it was a big thing to get him to talk about direct level flight. You know, you gotta take him through a little meta so we can get him into the real world.
No, he just exists in meta. He doesn't go anywhere else. He doesn't like real world. As soon as you start talking about that, he wants to go right back to his meta conversations about how the forum is and what we do and how he doesn't like the way you say things and oh my, on and
And
on, on and on.
into the
Well, he
break, I would say that you drew or you connected those dots very well. I enjoyed hearing you explain it, even though he didn't understand it when you said it.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I liked it. Well, I was in Globe Gangsters, and so there was some Don. Don was in there, and he was like, "Oh, you use a word from the dictionary to think what that's your world is." And like, no, the regular nature logic, thus lexicon, thus informs geometry.
That's an easy way to confuse the audience when the person that you're speaking to is like, I'm hearing you, but I just don't understand what you're saying. Like every other like paragraph that you guys talk about.
Yeah,
It's
and just
kind of
prior
it's
to
kind of
that,
funny that you said all of that, but I don't really know what you mean. Like it's like, dude, he's speaking
just
plain
prior
English.
to that
It's
though,
all right.
no, just prior to that, Alpha, how he was ragging on his intelligence, and then he said something very intelligent, and he didn't follow.
What was it?
That's cool.
What
I
was it that was said
literally
that was
just
very
said
intelligent that I didn't
the
follow?
last thing I said.
Yeah, you wouldn't know because you
Oh,
weren't
no.
following.
No. I'm
You wouldn't know because you weren't
inviting
following.
those. I'm inviting those who are in the peanut gallery
Oh no,
who said
you're
it
not
was so
inviting for momentum.
intelligent and I didn't follow
Phil,
to
come on.
demonstrate that they both
You
heard
just
it and
you
that they
No,
just
didn't
you don't
follow.
get it.
Listen, you said that I can't understand. You basically said that to the whole room. I can't understand what he's saying.
I know what he's
admitted that many times.
Hey, there you
He
go. I
wants
mean,
to
that's
say it. He wants
Go
he
for it,
wants
Flappy.
to relay it. I'm going to relay it to you. So the
Please.
regularity of nature breeds logic, which breeds lexicon, which breeds geometry.
Which breeds. Why does
I said
geometry?
informs, but same thing.
That's the same thing. That's what I mean. So
So that
those are
suggests
that you connect.
without lexicon, we can't have geometry. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes.
Necessitate.
Yeah. How would you describe the geometry without a lexicon? You're
You
absurd. It's
draw
just
it.
like ask a question. Ask a question about what? You people can't think logically about the steps that you take. It's like you don't take the step to the top
I'm
right
trying
away.
to
You take one foot after the other and go up the steps.
Yeah, I'm just trying to ask Platzi about the logical necessity of lexicon to geometry, because what that implies is that one cannot
No,
exist
you were
without the
asking
other.
me, and I just
They are a
answered that.
causal relationship one to the
I
next.
just answered that. Yes, irregularity of nature informs logic. Thus, we have the lexicon, which includes law of